Ejike, you're a very useless man. In fact, what are we so? You're very stupid. In fact, you're mad. You think I'm scared of you? Because I've been doing versus woman. You don't know how they craze. Are you mad?
You're holding your husband like this.
Whose husband? Who is the husband? You. I'm holding you. What will you do? What will you do, Ejike? Can you hear me? You're a very useless man. Nonsense.
Will you just leave me alone?
I won't leave you alone. Why will I leave you alone? Ejike, why will I leave you alone? Tell me, why will I leave you alone? If I not leave you, what will you do?
If not for the fact that I vowed never to touch a woman, if I beat you, leave me alone, so come on.
Ejike said you will beat me. You will do.
Leave me.
You will do what?
Do what?
You will break me. You didn't tell me you won't be coming back.
Sorry?
Lotana, aren't you tired? No, seriously, aren't you?
See, I am not just in the mood to talk about any problem. Huh? What is it?
Lotana, our marriage is falling apart day by day. We are supposed to be husband and wife, yet we live like flatmates in this house. Shouldn't we talk about it?
Excuse me, stop it. You're nagging me to hell. Are you daft? At least you're educated to know that I'm not in the mood to talk about this. What is it? If you don't mind, I have some other things to do.
Ma. Yes? Kubras came earlier this morning looking for you.
My darling, You are not looking bright at all today. What is the problem? What is it again?
Seriously, I am tired. I am even more tired complaining to you all the time. I don't know what else to do.
Have you tried to find out what his grievances are?
My dear, we haven't been talking. As a matter of fact, we are more like flatmates than husband and wife.
This is serious. I don't want to assume anything, but you have to talk to him. Make him understand I don't like the way he's treating you.
It seems you've not been listening to me. How do I have a conversation with someone that does not clearly give me a listening ear? Haven't you been listening to me either? He calls me all sorts of names. He bullies me. He calls me a fool, a daft. Me. Marriage.
You have to take it easy, okay? You know, I passed through similar thing with my husband not long ago. But we made up. We are good now. The only thing that does not have a solution is death. Okay?
I'm finished. I don't even know why life is treating me this way. I'm so shattered. Like I'm heartbroken. God.
It's okay. Everything will be fine, okay?
Linda, how are you?
I'm not fine.
Really? And who is this?
My elder sister.
Oh.
So you are the man. Anyway. Well, I'm not here for this. Linda, tell him what you told me. Speak! I'm pregnant.
You're pregnant? I remember the last time I met you a virgin.
Oh. Did you leave her a virgin? Did you?
I wanted to be with her, but she refused.
She left.
And I left.
Oh, you left? And you left her with pregnancy, obviously.
Seriously?
Yes. I'm carrying your child.
I want you to go bring back my kids. I mean, they've stayed long enough there. I've missed them. I want to see them.
Ejike, why do you want them back? Eh? Why do you always say unreasonable things? Why?
You say me wanting to see my kids is unreasonable to you. They are my kids. I want to see them. Please.
This is not what you're supposed to be saying. Eh? You're supposed to be thinking about is how to fix yourself. Fix yourself, because men looking at you, you've lost it. You've lost hope in your own self. So fix yourself first.
How do I fix myself when all you do is cheat on me? Cheat on me with another man under my roof.
Then fix yourself. Fix yourself and stop telling me to bring back the kids you can take care of.
I give you 1 week. I give you 1 week to bring back my kids. After 1 week, you'll be responsible for what I will do to you.
You go that. Oh. Okay, it's you. You give me 1 week. ETIKO, you're the one warning me. Eh? ETIKO, I can see you're stupid. I can see you're mad. You have mental issue. And very soon you will go to market dancing naked.
I'm a mawaganya na odkisi adrogima.
You want to beat me? Hey! ETIKO, it's like you've forgotten. Ujumwa.
Obemoji.
Eh?
I will kill you. I will kill you.
ETIKO, black eye pilia. Stop speaking English. Black eye pilia. You. Oh yeah now.
I will kill you.
Bring out your own. Bring.
Let me speak.
Good day, madam.
Good day, Fatani. How are you?
I'm fine, madam. Madam, there is something I feel you should know.
What is it?
I pray you will understand it.
Come on, Fatai. I don't know you as a man who is reckless with words. So just bring it on. Go straight to the point.
Madam, it's about your husband.
My husband? What about him?
You see, I think it's high time you started thinking about building your empire, doing your businesses and investments away from your husband. Yes, just start getting your own private properties.
What are you talking about? I mean, I don't understand.
You see, madam, in recent times, I've noticed your husband has started venturing into some businesses I feel you're not aware of.
Do you realize you're planting a seed of discord between a husband and wife? Do you?
Madam, I don't mean it that way. You see, I just feel that your husband is beginning to get jealous or feel intimidated because of your thriving job. And I think you should just do some things like get some properties of your own without his notice. I mean well for your family. I mean well for you. I'm here because I care about you.
You know, I can't even believe this is coming from you. I don't like it when people with pathetic lives care about me this way. Can you do me a favor? Please, darling. The next time you see or hear things about my husband and you know it's going to make me very angry, you're not happy, can you not tell me about it?
It's fine, madam. I'm sorry, my bad. I'm sorry.
Very good. Thank you so much for understanding. Now please make yourself useful and go back to your office.
Alright, it's fine. I mean no, I'm actually.
We'll be needing some money to get rid of this shit.
What? How come such a thing enters your mind in the first place?
You are a married man. I don't want to be a second wife.
My dear, I've been married for 10 years now and I need a child. You don't know how much I need that child.
Well, that is your family's problem. I don't see where my sister fall into this picture you're talking about. Well, I still insist. I'm taking out that child.
Just listen to yourself. Would you want your sister to abort the child? Is that how much you love her?
How dare you? How dare you sit here and question me how much I love my sister? She is someone's child. She cannot carry this pregnancy, and that is it.
See, what has happened has happened. So we should be discussing the way forward now.
Mr. Lutana, did you just say the way forward? The only way forward I know is to get rid of that thing in there.
No, you won't do that. Nobody will abort my child.
Nobody will abort your child. You said. Well, didn't you realize you're a married man when you were going to her unprotected? Didn't you realize you're a married man when you were having an unprotected sex?
Vera, whatever you call yourself, do not allow the devil to use you against my joy.
Me? Vera? If there is anyone who is allowing the devil to use him, it's absolutely you. You are the one. You know what? I need you to give me that money now because with the way things are going, I might be forced to do something nasty.
I'm not going to allow you to do that. And let's take this discussion outside this house. Yeah.
Sister.
Come on, shut up.
If I sound you, if I was you.
Don't worry, sir, please. She's carrying my child.
Please, stay out of this. Stay out of this.
Fatai doesn't speak empty words. What could make him to come tell me things like this? My husband has been treating me badly lately. But if I listen to this, it will scatter my home the more. But Barrister Fatai has no reason to lie to me. How will my husband be spending money outside my knowledge? I need to check something right now. I need to.
Ma'am.
Yeah?
This is from the manager.
Oh, really? Okay, I'll see to it later. Okay.
Patience is a virtue. Maureen does not only come from devil, it's a devil himself. So please take away worry from your life, cause patience does it the farthest bone. No one on devil, you know, is better than the angel you never see. I'm in faith in the fall, naka. I'm in faith in the fall, naka. Nobody can change what has happened. Don't allow devil to use you against yourself. Be wise. Don't be a stubborn fly that's fella's car to the grave.
Madam, welcome.
Thank you.
Welcome, madam. Welcome. Welcome, madam. Madam, anything there is food, my curry.
Nothing at all.
Put us in trouble. Put us in trouble. Certain decision.
Wait, if you see proper no enter this family, imagine the king work where they put money for my pocket. Where they get money at the chop, they get big better. In fact, I mean me now for my village now. I got the couple themselves for my gario. Hey, God, I beg, I see they beg you again. Not that enemy come for a village. Got the couple themselves for my gari man. See money, they show me my pocket instead of that. God, I beg you, Emma. I beg you. Okay.
Always fight what you can win, what you can win for God. Win what you can't win for God. So be brave, be brave. Fight what you can win, be brave.
Lieutenant, I cannot find the documents to the 3 portions of land that we bought last year.
What portion of land are you talking about?
Come off it. Our portion of land. Oh, please, you don't give me that pretentious look.
I can't remember buying any portion of land in your name. Yes, because the portion of land I bought last year, I've taken the document to a safer place.
How did we get here? How did we get to this place? It's not conducive for me. What happened to us? We used to be the sweetest of couples. People looked up to us. We helped each other grow to where we are today. And here you are treating me like this. Please, do not let those memories die in your mind. I beg of you.
How would you want the sweetest of memory you're talking about to be when there is no child? You can't even give us a child. At least one. I deserve it.
So you're doing all this because I am yet to give you a child. Lieutenant, you are treating me like this because I do not have a child.
You've not given me any child. What's the need of acquiring all these properties and money and all that without a child? What's the need? Please, please, allow me and let me be. Stop disturbing me, please.
Something wrong with you. I can see that you're very stupid for saying that. You're very, very stupid and mad. Look at you. I have been taking care of this family for years. For years, would you? You just started work yesterday and you want to start ordering me around?
For years. For years. I get them before, no be property. For years, that was then. When you were bringing money to this house, don't you order me around? You used to force me to do the things I don't want to do, but yet I do it.
Oh, that's what all this is about. Now we are not rubbing shoulders now, Okoya. I not rub shoulders.
Whatever you like, you call it.
Okoya. So this is what your Ashawo friends have told you. In the Ashawo Begabi, your Ashawo community. This is what they've been advising you to do in my house. In my own house. They even told you that I will be the one to cook for you and bring for you to eat.
I deserve it. 100%. I deserve it. My Ashawo community told me that I should insist that since I am the one bringing money in this house, that you should be the one doing the house chores, even cooking for me and serving me breakfast in bed. That is what they told me, because when you were making money, I was the one doing it.
When did you start making money? When did you start making money? Evil woman. You're very evil. Very, very evil.
The only thing you know how to do is to go about lazing in this house. You're a very lazy man. And I don't like that. You are lazy. Wake up, Ejike. You are very lazy. Lazy everywhere. Lazy in bed. Lazy everywhere. Even simple to go and cook food, make meal, give me breakfast in bed. We'll be romantic. But Ejike, you cannot do it.
I am I'm lazy in bed and I gave you children.
Yes, oh.
I gave you children with
I
this.
managed it.
I'm not lazy.
I managed it. The 2 seconds, I managed it. Have you seen me come?
The other time you told me you came.
Have you seen?
You came. You pretended.
I was pretending.
Do I come?
So that I will make you feel like a man.
Do I come?
You don't come.
Who owns the children?
Excuse me. Let us not start, oh. Ejike, let us, whenever I remove these slippers, it's always warm. I'm ever ready.
You say you've been pretending.
Ejike, don't try to.
See all this while that you used to do?
Yes!
You've been pretending.
I've been pretending.
You never came.
So you come down. That's why I've been doing it. I want you to know it. 2-second man. You cannot cook food. You cannot do anything. You're lazing around. You still want me to serve you food.
Come on, leave me alone. Are you stupid? Are you crazy?
It's like you want to do.
Are you crazy? Do what? I'm not doing anything.
Linda, you're not following me home. No, you're not. Not with this rubbish in your womb. Linda, you are not following me home.
Sister, be calming
No,
down.
you are not following me home. Not with this rubbish in your womb. See, this girl, you're just not understanding me.
Sister, please.
Take this money. Use it and abort that rubbish in your womb.
Sister, please, I'm scared.
You're scared?
Yes.
Linda, did you just say you're scared?
Yes.
Didn't you know you'll be scared of abortion when you're busy opening your legs for a married man that will not marry you?
Sister, please,
Linda.
calm down. Sister.
Linda,
Sister.
where did I go wrong? I pleaded with you. I begged you to stay calm, but no. You didn't listen to me. You were busy running from one man to the other. Just look at your life.
Yes, sister. Okay, please. Can I ask you one small question? Small thing. Please, go with me now. Go and show me the place. I don't know.
Me? Go with you? Over my dead body. I am not going to the hospital with you. Go there and get rid of this nonsense you call a pregnancy.
Sir, please, is there no other option? Like, nothing else to do?
No other option? There is. Yes, there is. That means getting married to the married man that got you pregnant. Becoming a second wife. That is the only option. But you know what? Newsflash. I will never, over my dead body, will I allow my sister become a second wife. Linda, leave me alone.
Linda, please now.
Leave me alone.
No, I want to show me the place now. I don't know anywhere.
I'll send the address to your phone. Go to that hospital and get rid of this thing. Until then, don't you dare dial my number. Do you hear me?
No, I'll dial your number.
Don't dial my number.
I'll dial your number. I'll dial your number. I'll dial your number. I'll dial your number.
My husband has decided to be a thorn in my flesh.
What has he done again this time?
The question is, what has he not done? Can you believe he went ahead and sold our piece of land, our portion of land? He knows how we got that land together. He sold it, and up to date, he has not deemed it fit to tell me what he did with that money.
Did you confront him? Because I think he deserves to know.
Of course, trust your friend. I confronted him. And what he told me shook me down to my spine.
And what was his response?
That it is his land. He has the right to sell whatever land he wants to. I think I am beginning to lose my husband to another woman.
Hey!
But seriously.
Hey, stop being negative. Even if it seems so. You have to stop being negative. All you have to do is pray. Remember, the oath you took with your husband before God. So pray to God to take over your home. Yes.
I have been praying. All the rebels, everything. I have been doing all those speaking in tongues for my husband. All the sleepless hours of fasting. Yet nothing happened.
You have to continue praying because you know the reason he's doing this. You know why he's doing it. Okay? Let God take charge of your home and everything will change for good. Yes.
See, I called you out here to tell you that I'm sorry for everything. Okay? I called you out here so we can rub mine as mature people, now that your sister is not here. I want us to talk and rub minds like adults.
I don't think I have anything to discuss with you anymore. You are married.
Yes, I'm married. But let me remind you something. The day I met you, you were homeless. You told me how your sister was maltreating you. And I decided to pick you and help you immediately. Yeah, I helped you.
I remember all that. And I thank you for rendering a helping hand to me. Though you started asking for a payback.
No, I never did. I only got attracted to you.
Lie. Fat lie. You should be attracted to your wife only. But no. You disturbed me till you took my virginity and got me pregnant.
I am deeply sorry about that. I'm so sorry. If you are going to keep that baby from me, I am going to take care of you and the baby to any length you want. You know, before now, I was hopeless. But you came into my life and restored my hope again. Terminating that baby will be stabbing me in the heart. And I will not survive it. I might not be able to survive it. So please, allow God to use you wipe my tears and make me a man. Please. Please.
Oh. Honestly, you're such a naughty boy. You know, the way you flamed me, the way you critically me, the way you just sit like me, the way you raised my legs. Oh my goodness. The way you carried me is something else. I really love it. You're so strong. Yes. Sweetheart, I just can't wait to have you again. You're so sweet. Like
That again is what will kill you. And as a matter of fact, as the two of you are planning to have it again, you will jam and never separate. What is wrong with you? You're a married woman, for God's sake. Just see what you're doing. No, deny this one now. I caught you. I heard everything. Deny it.
that's the number one sign of a useless husband. You're just useless. You don't have any work to do. That's why you are eavesdropping on my conversation. What is wrong with you?
Eavesdrop?
Yes.
Eavesdropping on your conversation. You're my wife. And you're doing this in me. Look, you will not use this phone in this house. Again, I swear.
You lie honestly. Says who? You? Like for real? You want to seize my phone? Really? It's only God in heaven who will say so and it will come to pass. Not a useless thing like you. Please, shush.
Me use them. Give me that. Give me.
You will not have my phone. Give
Give me this phone. Give me this.
I wonder why this life is treating me like this. I wonder why.
Good morning.
This life is treating me like
Same to you.
Lutana, what's going on between us? What's happening to us?
I can't remember telling anyone that anything is wrong between us.
You're doing all this because I have no child for you, right?
Then give us a child. Every man prides in his wife's ability to bear him a child. How do you expect me to be happy when there's no child?
Do you remember how we started? How we lived with each other, worked together, supported each other. When we had nothing, then God decided to bless us with this wealth. I was there for you. I stood by you. Can you please stand by me right now because I need you? Have faith in me. I am sure very soon or one day this will be a thing of the past.
I don't know what you're talking about. And please, right now, I have a lot running in my head. A lot.
I wonder why this life is treating me.
As you can see, this marriage is no longer working and we always fight, quarrel, shout, and I'm tired. Honestly, I'm tired.
But it was working while I was providing for the family, right?
Then why did you stop? Why? It was working when you were providing for this family. I made it work when you were providing for this family. Now that I am the one providing for this family, you have to make it work. But no, you won't make it work. Your ego won't let you.
Uju, God knows that you're a very, very industrious woman. These are the qualities I saw in you that made me collapse my business and invested it in yours so you can succeed in what you're doing. I saw how that you wake up every morning and all you think about is your business, and I saw how that you go out fully for it. Even when my friend Lutana gave me money, I strongly believe in the way you run your business. And I gave you the money to also inject it and make it more big for our family. I am not the kind of man who wants a housewife that will just sit at home and do nothing. That's why I aided your business. Did I do anything wrong?
Are you kidding me? I laugh each time you talk about this business of yours. Which business are you talking about? Your fruitless business? The business that could not put food on our table? The business that could not pay our children's school fees? Are you kidding me? Are you not even ashamed of yourself? I had to send my children to my sister's house so that they can at least feed and go to school from there. I hustled, yes, I know. If not because of my own business, you would have starved in this house. I've been the one feeding you. But since you have decided to put off this your nonchalant attitude, you're going to starve in this house. I am not going to give you food again. So you better get that. You will die. Don't worry. I know how to handle you.
Uchu, what about my kids? Can I see them? I'm not blaming you, actually. It's all my fault. I understand.
I don't care whose fault is it. I don't care whether it's your fault or my fault. I don't care. And as for your kids, like really? You want to see your kids? You want your kids here? Your kids that you cannot even feed. You cannot even feed yourself, let alone feeding your kids. So you want them to come to this house and start drinking Gary or start eating nonsense? Is that what you want? Ejike, you lie. Your plans won't work. I know how to deal with you. I've not even started and you're shedding tears. You will shed blood. Nonsense.
Uju, where are my kids? I want to see them. It's not your fault. I don't blame you. I blame myself.
I don't care whose fault is it. I don't care whether it's my fault or your fault. I don't care. And as for your kids, I should bring my kids to this house so that what will happen? You can't even feed yourself. Talk more of feeding my own kids. Stop looking at me like that, though. I've not even started. And you're shedding tears. Don't worry. Shego Promise is coming. You're shedding tears. You've not started. Nonsense. I'm tired, though. I don't want my voice to be heard. I am tired.
I'm not surprised your wife is behaving in the way she's behaving. It's all your fault.
Lieutenant, my fault? Lieutenant, it is my fault because I chose to support my wife in her choice of business. No, make it make sense to me. My wife was good at what she was doing, the little business she started, and I decided to support her. Was that how I went wrong? Even the money you gave to me, I injected it into that same little business, and she's doing well. She's doing fantastic, Lieutenant.
The moment you told me that you gave your wife the money I gave you to start up a business, I knew it. I knew that it wouldn't be long. All these things will start happening. You opened a business for your wife, meanwhile you don't have anything doing.
Lieutenant, but it's not a bad thing. I don't know bad. You know, I've seen families where the wife is the breadwinner of the family, and they're still living happy.
You know what you just said now showed me that you don't even know your wife. Yes. If you find the lost money and take it back to the owner, a lot of people will tag you a wonderful man, a good man. But some other persons will still tag you the most stupid and useless man on earth. So you just have to be certain about the kind of partner you have.
But Anna, I love my wife. I love my wife so much. I don't see anything wrong in what I did. I just hope she realizes this.
You know, you just have to let her go.
What?
Yeah, let her go. You know, you guys fight all the time. You guys don't even give each other a break. You just have to do that. I'm even planning to do same between Benita and I.
What?
Yeah.
Does she challenge you too?
You know, her barrenness is making me lose feelings for her.
Lieutenant, Benita is not God. Benita is not the Almighty that gives children. Give this woman a break.
My friend, just shut up and drink up. Let's go. Hey.
Why did you call me here by this time? And if your husband comes and meets us here, you know how much I hate drama.
Did you just say husband?
Oh, yeah.
That's one. He has gone out to drink.
Oh.
I'm not sure he's coming back anytime soon. Forget about him. Maybe just look outside. Can't you see? The weather is so romantic.
You know?
So inviting.
Weather for two.
You know?
That's how we roll.
You know?
You know what I'm saying? You know, I'm here because I'm the only one who can give it to you just the way you like it.
Oh, I know.
And I can't wait for you to divorce that man and be all to myself.
I've already told him. I told him that I want a divorce because I can't just wait. I can't wait to be permanently on your bed.
I would do this
every day.
Yeah, baby girl.
We have to go.
You know?
My body's on fire.
You're on fire.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, I'm gonna quench it for you, baby girl.
You know.
Because that's how we roll, baby.
Oh, babe.
Yeah.
There's the style that I saw. It's called John Cena style.
John Cena style.
John Cena style.
There are some styles that I've not made use of.
You've not made use of?
Yes. I'm about to devour you.
So great, Kylie style.
Wait, can we start?
Are you sure? Come on, baby, let's go.
How? Amalechandem. Your son is back. Never.
What is it? Mama, your son is here. And so what? Oh, welcome. Ah.
Mama, what is this? When will you start welcoming me like your son?
Until you give me a grandchild. Once you give me a grandchild now, if you come in, I will hug you.
Mama, why are you like this? Huh? You think I'm happy that I don't have a child? I'm not happy either.
You are happy. If you are not happy, by now, you must have done the needful. What is it? Again, Ede? Ah!
Oh, there is good news.
Eh? Good news?
Yes.
Is your wife pregnant?
No. But I've impregnated another girl.
Hey! Are you serious?
I am serious.
Eh?
But there is a big problem.
Problem. When am I alive? Eh? It's now that you will know that your mother is a lioness. Yes. By the time you finish telling me what the problem is, just cool down, watch out and see how I'm going to handle the problem. Or again, eh?
Mama, the sister is threatening to abort the child.
Sophia, what? Not while I'm alive. Did you hear me? Not when Ego is alive. Such a thing would never happen. You could have come home with her. Let me see who will come here and do fame. Can you hear what the person on?
Yes, Mama, that's why I'm here.
Uh-huh.
I want to bring her to you.
Good.
So you keep an eye on her.
Yes.
While I go ahead and prepare the papers, because I want her to give birth abroad.
You now prove to me that you are taking after your father. Nah, Hey, I'm so happy. I'm so proud of you. In fact, I knew that you will make me proud. Before now, I knew it. I'm going to prepare a very delicious meal for you this night.
It's okay. I will bring her tomorrow.
Please bring her for me. Let me see my granddaughter, my daughter-in-law, and kiss my grandchild in the womb. I'm going to kiss her.
Linda, come on, talk to me. Okay, I don't mind getting married to you, if that is what you want.
If you want me to give birth to this child, you will have to send me to London. I want my baby to be a British citizen.
Oh. I'm even making plans to travel to London. Maybe we'll go together.
Are you serious?
Yes, I'm serious. I can do anything to make you happy.
Oh my God! Oh my God! I'm so happy. I've always wanted to go to London.
You're not only going to visit London.
Okay.
I will make you live in London. Then you visit Nigeria, wherever you want.
Please tell me you are joking now.
Lotana Eguato doesn't play. Okay? Now let me start making calls so you understand what I'm talking about.
Oh my God.
Yeah. But before then, I would want you to go and live with my mother until the papers are ready. Yeah.
But why?
You see, I wouldn't want your sister to harm my baby.
It's fine, no problem. It's all good. As long as I'm not going to stay there for too long, I don't have a problem. Good. Like, I'll be traveling to London very soon.
Yeah.
Oh my God, my baby!
It's okay. Let me make the call.
I want to eat fisherman soup.
Why is he not taking his course? Pick up your phone. Oh my God. Oh my God. I just hope he's fine wherever he is.
Hey.
Where did you sleep last night?
How dare you ask me such a stupid question?
It is not a stupid question. I deserve to know why you left the comfort of your bed at home to sleep outside. I am your wife.
Hey, stay away from me. Do you understand? I owe you no explanation. And next time, do not ask me such stupid question.
Lieutenant, after keeping me all night worried, this is all you have to say to me. Is that it?
Since you cannot bear me a child, then start learning how to live without me. I cannot die in this agony of childlessness. I cannot. If you're comfortable in it, no, if you're comfortable in it, then so be it. As for me, I can't take it anymore.
Certain decisions we take in life put us in trouble, put us in trouble. Certain decisions we take in life put us in wahala. When you find the lost money and you return it to the owner, some people will see.
You know, it's quite obvious that I have lost him. I feel he has even impregnated another woman out there.
You know, the heart of a king is in God's hands. God has given you this job, and your number one goal should be to keep it. Fight what you can win and leave the things you cannot win to God. Management, they have been complaining about your mistakes. And you know what that means. Listen, you can't lose two important things in your life at the same time. That will open you up to depression. Yes. I don't know how else to make you digest, to understand and digest this. I don't know how else to make you understand it.
I'm just scared of losing him.
You know, there is something we ladies fail to understand. That is not in our hands to keep the people that we love to ourselves. Love is a feeling. It's something that you cannot see nor hear. That's why people will do and say things that looks like they mean it, but deep down, they know who they love. And as for me, I love loosely. I channel my energy on things that gives me joy other than love.
You know, you sound as if it's that easy. It's not.
You have to take it easy with yourself. You know, I almost committed suicide back then in Auschwitz. When my first boyfriend broke my heart. I thought it was the end of this world. I thought life would never go on again. But when I managed to survive it, I came across people that love me beyond my own imagination. Even in my marriage, they have broken my heart. so many times. But I have decided not to put my energy on love, but to channel it on things that matters most to me. I will implore you to do so because it is safer. You just have to hear it from me. But don't get me wrong. That does not mean I don't love. I do. But I love with my sense. You know what they say? That experience is the best teacher. But I tell you, experience is more painful. Think about it.
Madam, there's a document I would like you to see, but I'm afraid it may not go well with you.
Well, if it doesn't go well with me, I would move on. Life goes on.
I like that mindset. But before I show you this, madam, I want to ask you a question. Why does your husband hate you this much? What have you done wrong to him?
Yes, I have my disputes with my husband. It's normal for every marriage. But I know he doesn't hate me. My only crime is that I'm unable to give him a child.
And that's a crime? You people should go to the hospital to know what the problem is now and probably get a professional advice on how to remedy the situation.
We have been to the hospital. As a matter of fact, we've been to several hospitals. But my husband, he wouldn't take any of their suggestions or their advices. So tell me, what would you have me do?
I see. Anyway, madam, just be careful. This is the document.
I wonder why this life is treating me like this. I wonder why this life is treating me like this. My support soulmate is now a thorn on my flesh. Ooh, my lover is now a thorn on my flesh. Oh, what's gone wrong? What's whatever? Remember how we used to live.
Benita, what are you doing here? You drank 3 bottles and you're onto the 4th one? What are you doing here? What's wrong?
What is your business? What is your business? I don't understand it. Why is it that people don't like minding their business? Why?
What are you doing? I can't believe this.
You can't believe it. If you cannot believe it, then you can never believe anything in this world.
Look, Benita, I am your husband's friend, ETIKO. I know you have things at home to sort out, but you just have to calm down then.
problem with your wife. Look at you. Have you mended your own family? Eh? Have you mended your own family? Go back home. Make peace with your family. And stop interfering in people's affairs. Now get out.
What?
Okay, get out. I said get out! Get out! Come on here!
I wonder why this life is treating me like this. I wonder why this life is treating me like this. My support somewhere is not on my phone.
Mama, now you want to kill me with food.
It's good for your baby. Huh? This thing now, after taking it, is fruits to make your baby to be very strong and healthy.
Mama, thank you.
I'm here to serve you. Whatever you want, I will give you. Just to make you happy.
Mama, you're spoiling me too much.
Don't worry. I will spoil you more. Huh? Asamo.
Guess what I want to eat next?
Don't just mention it. And it will be yours.
I want to eat fried rice and chicken.
Fried rice and chicken?
With moi and salad. With chico.
Good. Even if I cannot prepare it, I will look for somebody who will do it for me. Just eat the fruit first.
Lutana, I saw your wife in a bar drinking. What's going on?
What?
Yes,
Are you serious?
Yes, of course I'm serious. I saw her drinking in our usual spot. I don't even like the way she was looking. She's drinking herself to stupor. I don't even like the way she's looking. She's bittered and saying a lot of things. She even had to embarrass me. What is going on, Lutana?
Anyway, those things are not my problem for now, okay? I want to give you another money to start up a business.
What?
If you want, go home and give it to your wife.
Wait, are you serious?
Yes. You see, 3 times have I given you money to start up a business. Those times you've given your wife the money. Meanwhile, you sit at home doing nothing. I don't know what is wrong with you. Huh? It's high time you wisen up.
And I'm wise. Look, I am wise. I am never going to repeat the mistakes I did in the past. Never. It's not going to happen again. Thank you. Thank you so much.
It's okay. I have to go now.
Lutana, about your wife. Your woman is... She's kind. She's loving. She's the pride of every man. And every reasonable man will want to keep her as a wife. Please, I want you to spare some attention to her and find out what is really bothering this woman, please.
No man will ever want to have a barren woman as a wife. You know, your wife has actually given you 2 kids. No matter how bad your wife is, I mean, she has given you 2 kids. And that's the prayer of every man. Okay, you go ahead and send me your account number before night.
Okay. I'll do that.
Okay.
Well, ₦2 million. 2 freaking million naira, Lieutenant. I am back to business. I am back to business. Lieutenant, what? How do I even thank you? Where do I begin? Thank you. Thank you.
You have a human being in this place.
I don't want to leave anything in this house. So come.
Yeah.
No, sorry. Educate. Come.
What is going on here?
Come. Here is the divorce paper, eh?
What's going on, Uju?
What's going on is that, you see this paper? This is the divorce paper. So I have signed my path. I want you to sign yours. Okay?
As far as I'm concerned, this divorce paper is illegal. You're still my wife.
Young man, it is in your best interest to take this paper and sign them. Do not ever open your mouth to call her your wife again. You don't know what might hit you.
I have no business with you, young man. I have no business, absolutely no business with you. Of course, I know how you turned my wife into the Sasha Fias she is right now.
Oh.
I know how you've been frolicking around town with her. But I tell you what, she is my wife. And you want to drag her with me. But take this as a piece of advice. In the business of the ownership of a woman, no man is victorious or a winner until the woman is no more. But for now, enjoy it while it lasts.
That's the only thing you know how to do. Proverbs. That's the only thing you know how to do, Ejike. You don't have money. You're still doing a fees. Here's the papers. Sign it! Coco Melon.
My sugar bar. My pretty bird.
I love you.
I love you more than
Let's go.
Alright, let's go.
Let's go.
Woo! I'll help you with the door.
Yeah, baby. Please do.
I love you more, baby.
You should know how to treat a lady.
Uju, how do I get my kids?
You know where to find them. Your kids are in Abuja, schooling in one of the most expensive schools in Abuja, courtesy of my older sister, who took over your responsibility, taking care of your children for you. Ejike, if you like, bring back our children to this house. Turn them to street hawkers. Let them hawk oranges, pure water, and make money for you, because that is the only thing you know how to do. Sit back at home and let people work for you while you enjoy their money. I don't want to say that again. Sign these papers. I'm coming to collect it. Stupid man. Coco Melon.
Sugar pie.
Let's go, baby.
Come on, take the lead, baby.
Don't forget to sign this. I won't say that again.
Come on, hurry, baby.
Coco.
Yeah, baby girl.
Let's go.
Alright, I'm coming.
I love you
more, baby. Your boss is very good, baby.
Karma doesn't leave your
So this is true. Huh? You drank yourself to stupor.
Huh?
This is unbelievable. So unbelievable.
Come on, Fred. What are you expecting me to do? Huh? I had to drink away all my sorrows.
This is disgusting.
Disgusting. What's making it disgusting? Huh? Don't you drink? So, why is my own different?
It's all right. If this is what you want to do with your life, then suit yourself.
Oh, honey, come on. You know it's been long that we had it. I think you should just take me to the room and just give it to me like a real man that you are. Please.
Excuse me.
Mm.
Stop. Hey, wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Albus. Come on, have it.
So this is how you want to end our 5 years journey?
I just have to. I have no option. Since my reaction hurts you, I have to go. Because if I stay, it will never stop.
You know, I have always known that you'll wake up one day and leave me. I'm not surprised.
I have sold this house. And you have 3 months to vacate this place for the rightful owner to take over.
My barrister already told me. And I guess you sold the house, so I would go back to the gutters where you picked me from.
Anyway, I have signed my own part of the paper. Sign yours and take it to Barrister Fatai. Then you can go ahead and live your life however you want.
Have a nice life.
And you too. And you too.
I wonder why this life is treating me like this. I wonder why this life is treating me like this. My supposed obey is now a thorn on my flesh. Ooh, my lover is now a thorn on my flesh. Oh, be a what's not gone wrong, but whatever. Remember how we used to live.
Marriage has dealt me a huge blow. How am I going to endure this? How can someone I love more than everyone else in this world leave me and follow another man? Oh God, I wish River Niger is close to me right now. I would just jump into it and end all this ill luck of mine. Is this why my father told me that if marriage doesn't kill me, then I will live longer than my forefathers? Can I ever love again?
When I met you, this wasn't right. We made it together. What's not gone wrong, but whatever. Remember how
With my heart. Why would life be this inconsiderate? Why do life hate to see two lovebirds fly together? Why do I have to go through this? Love, please. Bring my man back to me. I can't afford to lose him.
remember how we used to live. how we used to live, how we used to live. Oh, I don't know what has gone wrong, but whatever. Remember how we used to live.
Is this what you want out of your life? Is this how you want to end up?
My daughter, I don't understand what you meant by this. But I've already assured you that my son is capable of taking care of your sister.
Woman, I'm not talking to you. If you want your daughters to end up as second wives, well, that's your business.
Come off this.
But that's not what I want for my sister.
Come off this. What is wrong with you? My dear, we can wish things. But sometimes destiny can go against our wishes. Supposing if she goes to abort this child and dies there, what would you say? Eh?
I know I was a bit harsh on you. But that is because I wanted you to turn out a better person.
Sister, I have nothing to regret. I have nothing to regret at all. He's going to take me to London, Obodo Ibo, to have my baby.
You can tell her again.
Not just that. I am going there to start a new life, a better life.
Yes.
And that has been my dream. Mm-hmm. To stop feeling disappointment with someone who is trying to live in her fulfillment.
Fulfillment. Living in your fulfillment on another person's tears. Living in your fulfillment when a woman is crying. You scattered a marriage and you call it living in your fulfillment. I wonder why I sense disbelief in that teeny-weeny statement of yours. Oh well, I pity the empty head. The empty head that wants to divorce his wife, a very good wife, to replace you.
Sister, are you saying that I'm a bad person?
You said so yourself.
Nobody's perfect. Now listen, I cannot sit down here and watch you insult my son or talk about my son in that manner. I've told you my son is capable of taking care of her, and you have heard it from her. So, that is it. No.
Time will tell. You see time? It will tell.
Who is even sure? Onye makwan more envy. Anyuku, onwa ebe odiro. I will give it to you, okay?
I don't blame you.
Welcome, Ma. Welcome, Ma. And why did you have to open the gates that way? Are you some hungry rascal? Please don't do that next time. Open the gate like someone who ate a proper meal. Good. Thank you.
Man, she's a great woman. I envy the man that will marry her.
She's such a nice woman. I don't know why she hasn't given birth yet. And this might be causing problem in the family.
My brother has married for 12 years now. Yet they have no children. Yet they are still living in peace. She's just like a liability. She doesn't do anything. Yet things are going well.
Listen.
Even if I marry such a woman, her presence in my home I'm well okay.
My brother, listen to me. I wish God can bless me with a woman like her. She's such a good and nice woman.
I see it in her.
Yes, she's a nice woman. Just unfortunate that it had to be like this.
Don't wave them.
Good morning, my good friend. Good morning, Kurat. I guess you're having a fine morning, aren't you?
Of course, my darling, I am. How come you're not looking like what you told me on the phone?
Guess you were expecting me to wear my divorce papers as a cloak to work. I better still go hang myself because my husband sold the house and went to be with the properties. Come on, honey, I'm above that. I was just scared of losing him. And now that I've lost him, I'm not scared of losing anything anymore.
Wow. I'm so happy to hear you speak like this. You are strong now. Bold and strong. I guess you are ready to move on with your life.
Yes, and there's this friend of mine that's inviting me for a drink this evening. I would like you to go with me.
Of course, I would love to go with you, my darling. Let us go and have fun. Life is not all about husband and children. So, go and rock it.
Let's go and rock it. And rock it. And rock it. Oh my God! I'm telling you. Wow, my friend is back. Yes. Woo!
Mama. My daughter. Thank you, Mom.
You look so excited.
If there is so a word more than excited, that is what I am right now.
Did you pick a golden coin on your way?
What I picked is more than that.
Wow.
My son just called me now that he has landed in Obodo Oyibo. Yes!
Mama, this is good news!
Oh! In fact, not only that, I'm expecting my grandchild.
Mama Kusukwana.
Oh, yeah, one.
Double blessing. This is what we call double blessing.
The whole village will hear it.
Mama, I'm so happy for you.
Yes, ma'am.
Now I see why you were so happy and you were dancing. Mama, give me that song. Let's dance.
Hey. Onye Jesus, kele ya. Onye hụrụ Jesus, kelere bịa. Onye hụrụ Jesus, kele ya. Onye hụrụ Jesus, kele ya. Si ya no mela.
Mama, so happy for you.
Thank you, my daughter. Let me go and sing my song in the village.
Okay, Baba.
All right. Onye hụrụ Jesus, kelere bịa. Onye hụrụ Jesus, kelere bịa. Onye hụrụ Jesus.
You look so happy.
Where is the barman now? He's taking time.
Waiter, I'm gone.
What do you? Thank you. Please, I want 5 bottles of Heineken.
5 what?
5 bottles of Heineken.
You're consuming too much alcohol.
How?
5 is too much for you.
How?
It's not good for your health.
Come on,
Please, one bottle, please.
5 bottles, please.
One Heineken and one stout.
You're embarrassing me.
No, you are not embarrassing
My
yourself.
sister, drink for Jesus. Who brought Chineke manya?
For 5 bottles. That's too much.
5 bottles of Chineke, please.
One, please. One stout, one Heineken, please. You say we want to come and drink, not to come and kill ourselves because of drink. Too much alcohol is not good, though. It's poisonous. Yes. Small. Please hurry up.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my God. Benita, you have taken enough already. Yes. Let's go. Let's go home, please. Do you want to eat the glass cup? Come, let's go. Benita, let's go.
home. You've taken enough already. This is the 5th bottle. Let's go home. Please. Come here. See, you're not going to... What is wrong with you? Let's go. You're drinking too much. Let's go. Don't vomit here. Hey! Somebody help you give me that drink. Hey, let's go. Hurry.
Benita, wake up. Wake up. It's morning already.
Good morning, my friend.
Benita. Is this the kind of life you want to start living now? Eh?
What would you have me do?
It's not even up to a month that he left you. And they want to turn your life upside down.
I just want to be happy.
Do you want when he sees you tomorrow, he will believe that he made the best decision leaving you? Is that what you want?
Like I said, I just want to be happy.
Happiness that comes from the bottles comes with destruction. Do you want to be happy and useless?
Not at all.
Then, use your tongue to count your teeth. Get ready. Let's go to the hospital.
Yeah? Do I need to go to the hospital?
Of course. This way you are living is not the best for you. It's not. You don't want to get addicted to alcohol.
This is what Lieutenant has turned me to. This is what he did to me. A man that I rejected so many men to be with.
I know it's not easy. But you'll be fine.
Lieutenant will surely pay for this. I swear he will pay for every single pay that he has cost me.
No. Please don't cry.
Oh God.
It's okay, don't cry. God will make a way for you. You will be fine. Everything will be fine, okay?
Did you get the file? I sent you an email.
Actually, I am just coming back from the hospital. Yes, I saw the file, but what's it all about?
Before I tell you what the file is all about, madam, there's something I'd like to discuss with you.
Okay, what is it?
It's about your recent love for alcohol. You know, I don't know why you started drinking, but madam, are you aware that those reasons won't matter when addiction starts dealing with you?
You see, the truth is that I've learned my lessons. But I don't know where to channel my frustrations.
Oh, channel it into making more money. Yes. And you can get addicted to more work. Look at your office. Make more money. Instead of channeling them into things that contains narcotics. You understand? Avoid things that will make you get into a dirty future that will be filled with regrets. Just my thoughts.
Thank you so much for your concern. Now back to the file. What's the content?
Well, the file contains something interesting that you will like. So I suggest you go home and open it and read. Or if you prefer a hard copy, I'll get it for you.
I think I prefer the hard copy.
Okay. A minute, please.
Girl, guess what I saw today?
What did you see?
You can't believe this.
Believe what? Why won't I even believe it? I mean, the things that seems impossible are happening these days. I can't be moved anymore. Anything could happen on earth.
Darling, you are becoming too mean with life. But not to worry. I am here to help you heal.
Please, out with it. Spill it out.
Okay! Our company is sending some staffs to training program in Canada.
And what about it? What does that have to do with us?
Because our name happens to appear on the board. For real?
No, you're joking.
I'm not joking! Our names are out, my darling. We are traveling to Canada. For real.
No, you're joking.
I'm not joking. I saw one name.
You're joking!
I'm not joking!
God, you are joking!
I'm not joking! Canada, here we come!
Oh my God!
I can't wait!
My God!
Exactly.
We need to pop champion of this.
Exactly. Ah! Wait. Let me get it.
Calm down.
You oh my God! Wait!
Wow!
Canada babes. Canada babe bloody.
I am telling you. I'm so happy.
Yes.
Wow. I will be traveling by next week and I'll be handing over my properties to you. I do not want to hear stories, please.
Madam, over the years I've shown you efficiency. You need to have faith in me at this point. You need to.
You're right. I might be staying there permanently. I will only visit Nigeria when I want to come and see my people.
It's fine. If that's how you feel and that's what you want, I wish you good luck.
Thank you. Thank you so much. And I will be letting you know if you're to sell any property at all. That's if it's necessary.
It's okay, ma'am. I'm at your service.
So what do I offer you? My bad.
Oh, that. A sweet juice will be fine.
Really?
Yes.
I trust you.
Patience is a vision. Glory does not only come from devil, it's a devil inside. So please take away worry from your life, cause patience does it the farthest road. No one on devil, and you know it's better than the angel you never see.
No, Lona, I hope there's no problem.
Mama.
This one you're looking like this. Huh?
Mama, it's a long story.
Ah.
Yes.
Don't worry, let me...
But Cello, let me get it. Let me get it. Don't worry.
Mama. Lotana, it's been over 7 years now that I've not heard either from you or from Linda. I've been worried. I have prayed. In fact, I'm so tired that I have to leave everything for God.
Darling, that girl is a demon.
God forbid.
The devil wanted to use her to end my life.
God forbid. The God of the widows won't allow her to succeed in taking my only son.
Mama, immediately we got into London. that lady dealt with me.
Eh? That little girl?
She stole all my money. Aborted the pregnancy.
Hell!
And ran away with a white man.
That little girl did all this to you?
Yes, Mama. You know, she's more than what I thought. That girl is a demon. You know, when I tried to find her, she set me up.
Oh,
you know, planted a drug somewhere in the house and called the police on me.
Hey!
They arrested me and prisoned me.
You went through all this?
I almost died inside the prison. But I thank God, God did a wonderful work in my life and saved me. Then after then, they have to deport me back to Nigeria.
Thank God you're back. Thank God you are back for me, if not for any other thing. Huh? You are welcome, my son. Hey, women.
Mama Kekime.
Now I'm very fine. I'm so happy seeing you now. Eh? So this girl did all this to you. How? Things are not what they seem to be at all. I feel like crying. The girl dealt with you. Hey.
Yes, I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm fine.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay. Next time, please try and, look where you're going to.
It's okay.
Alright. Should get going now. Sorry.
Mama, I'm listening.
No.
Mama, I'm here.
Life have taught me that the only hopeless point in life is the point of death. Something can still be done. Yes.
I know you want me to get a wife.
Bam! You're no longer a baby. All you need to is to look for a good girl in this community. We still have good girls who can help you build your home and even give you a child. Eh?
Mama, I'm going to get a wife, but I have to take it easy. I'm going to take it easy for now. Yes.
My son, Matakwa, there is no time on your side. You can see you are no longer a small child. All you need is to get a responsible girl in this village who can respect you and give you children. That's what you need.
Mama, not that I don't want to get married, or not that I've not seen girls, I mean beautiful ones in this village. I want to, but I can't just jump into a relationship now, not too soon.
Can you just listen to yourself? How old do you think you are now? Eh? You need to cool down and get married to a responsible girl. Please, I'm just telling you this thing now for you to sleep over it and wake up with something very tangible so that we'll know how to go about it. Huh? Biko Nwam. I need to have my grandchildren. Whatever in my game to bring somebody to give me my grandchildren, do it. I will support you.
Mama, you wouldn't understand. I'm scared of girls in this world today. I'm so scared.
Hi.
Hello.
Good day, sir.
Good day. Please, can I talk to you?
Hope there's no problem.
No, there's no problem at all.
Okay, you have to make it brief.
I will. Hey, Omar Chanwa.
Thank you.
You're welcome. My name is Lutana, the son of Ego Ibo.
Lutana. The one that went to London. Yes, I remember that name.
Yes. How did you know?
Your mother. You know, when you left, your mother went around the village telling everybody that cares to listen that my son has traveled. So the name rings a bell. What happened? When did you come back?
Not too long ago. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so may I know you?
My name is Ifunanya Igwe, the daughter of Iche Udekwe.
Oh.
I'm divorced.
Digini? Divorced?
Yep.
How? Who on earth would want to divorce a beautiful lady like you? Eh? Or did you not bear a child for him?
Of course I did. I gave him 2 beautiful kids.
2?
Yes.
Are you still this beautiful?
Stop.
You want some money now?
You know what they say? Beauty lies in the eyes of the beholder. So,
Hey. You see, I find you appealing. Yes. Can we be friends, please?
I thought you are married.
That's a long story. That's a long story.
Tell me about that. I want to hear your story.
Okay. It's all about
Luther, I found you a wife.
Mama, so soon?
I don't understand what you mean by so soon. There is no more time. The girl will be coming here this weekend though. And by next week, we will go and pay her bride price.
Mama, stop saying that. Go and pay whose bride price? Somebody I know or somebody I do not know? Why are you talking like this? Mama, I'm supposed to know her. Let her come first. Let me see her. Know the kind of person she is. You know, mingle with her, do some courtship with her, and then we can now start talking about making her my wife.
Lutana, you lied. You said this girl, you must marry her. All the time you have been marrying people you love, what has been the outcome? Lutana, now that I've tried to find this girl to help you arrange your life, now that I'm strong, look at the way you are sounding. Huh?
Ma, the thing there is that I do not have a job. So what if I go to marry her? What do I feed her with?
Don't worry.
Okay, now that I don't have a job, what am I going to use in paying her bride price and even feed her after marriage?
That's why I say you should not worry. I will go to women's meeting and borrow money from them. As for feeding, God will provide.
Now just listen to yourself. What if after the wedding and she tells me, sweetheart, I am hungry, I need to eat. I will tell her, my baby, don't worry, God will provide. It sounds funny.
Lutanna, try to understand. In this our community, I've seen cripples, I've seen blind people get married to ladies in this our community. And we still have good ladies in this community. They are still there. Not to talk about somebody, a healthy young man like you that is not that is not handicapped. There are so many good girls in this community that one can marry, and they will sit down and change your life and even help you build your life. Stand on your feet, if I'm not mistaken. So just accept it. Let us try it. I know. Because one.
Mama podoro fuma maka choro nwa wanyi choro nwa she need a grandchild oh eko choro nwa ina kokwa ro ina kwuro wigi wanyi choro nwa she need a grandchild. Oh, eko chara mwa ina kokwa ro ina kwuro wigi
After listening to your story, I still think you need to go back to the city and look for something doing. Yes, that is the best decision.
You're right. Well, the thing is that I don't have money with me now.
Okay, like, how much do you need to go back to the city?
I don't know. I don't even know where to start again. I don't know.
Lutanna, I like you a lot. I mean, you are practically the envy of every girl in this village. But still, you need to go back to the city and look for something doing. After then, you can get any woman of your choice. Okay?
I will. If I see money.
Don't worry. I will support you with 50,000 naira.
50 guinea?
Yeah.
50,000 naira?
Yes.
Oh my God, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
I just want you to get back to your feet. Okay? And I promise you, in due time, you will definitely come back to your feet. Okay? It's okay.
Thank you so much.
It's okay.
To have peace of mind, I will never leave you alone. My son, give me a grandchild, it's not too much to ask. If he can't get it, then assist you. One Jerome, she need a grandchild.
Lotta, what are you doing? Why are you packing your clothes?
I'm going to the city.
Is it not too urgent? Your wife will be coming here tomorrow.
Well, if she comes, let her wait. If she cannot wait, let her go and marry.
Lotanna, I suffered for you, Lota. I spent all my money and time to make sure that you are useful. But you sworn to be useless, Lotanna.
Not what I need now. I need your prayers. You have to be praying with me.
I should continue to be praying for you. Can't you pray for me? I need prayers too. If you must live here, it means you have to beat me first. Enano, enough is enough, Lotanna.
Mama, are you locking the door on me?
If you must live here, Lota, you must beat me first before you leave this house.
Mama, wait now. I don't want to fight you. Wait now.
You are not going anywhere. Enough is enough, Lota. Enough! You must beat me first, Lota. You must beat me first.
Mama, just leave the door, please. I don't want to drag this in with you. Mama! Hey. Mama, are you locking the door on me? Mama, open this door. Open this door.
I will never let you to have peace of mind. I will never leave you alone.
How are you? I'm almost going to your place. Please, I want you to come to my house now, right away. My son wants to see you.
Mama, right away.
Right away, Mama. I'm talking to you now. He's at home.
Mama, my mother sent me on an errand. So can I just go and report to her, then I will come? Yes.
Are you sure you will
Mama,
come?
I will.
I'll be waiting for you.
Before you know it, I'll be there.
I'll be waiting.
Okay.
Please don't keep me waiting.
Mama, I will come. I just told you I will
all
come.
Right, all right,
Perfect.
Wasa. Lotanna nwa Mary. Hey, ego yibom. Fine girl. Lota. Hey.
She need a grandchild.
The door that I locked. This boy has opened this door and ran away. Who knows where he went to? What kind of war like this? Who is doing this to me? The enemies are hell-bent in destroying my son. But God, your power is more than them. I know they will not succeed. They will not. Hey! Chibo! Help! Chineke! What did I do? Where did he run to now?
This is unbelievable. Lotanna, you mean that little girl did that to you?
My brother, I almost died in the jail. Now God, the only God that ain't saved me.
Hey! You see, Lotanna, this is why I just, remove my hands from anything that has to do with women entirely. These people are bad. They are wicked. Since Obianoju reduced me to nothing, since then I hands up. Anything woman, I come out the lawyer.
Are you saying you've not married since then?
Nebewan. How? I don't feel attracted to any woman again. Haba, Lotanna, you know how much I love Obianoju. I can never, ever be able to love another woman the way I loved her.
What of the children? Did you bring them back?
No. Obianoju took them to her sister.
Well, I tried, but seeing that she's properly taking care of them, and I'm not buoyant enough to take care of those kids, I had to let her do the job. As a matter of fact, Lieutenant, she enrolled them into one of the best schools in Abuja. Most expensive schools. As I'm speaking to you right now, they are in the United States. Schooling.
Do you still contact them?
Lieutenant, you know that's not visible, considering how everything is right now. I cannot afford that airtime to call international numbers. I'm just trying to put myself together and bring back the pieces of my life together. Lieutenant, I am broke. I just want to find my feet and move on with my life again.
Anyway, I'm so sorry about that. As for me, I want to stay here and get a job. I start again.
Nice. Lieutenant, that's a perfect plan. If not that my business is not doing well, I would have asked you to join my business. And Mom, I'm sorry, but you know, a business we started with little capital, if you come in, we will struggle, die.
It's okay. I will find a job here, definitely, and save up some little money for myself and start up a business of myself, With that, I can make out something.
I trust you, Lieutenant. But you're free to stay here. Lieutenant, stay in this house until you're perfectly fine and ready to move out, honestly.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Oh, come on. Lieutenant, you helped me when no one agreed to help me. Lieutenant, you stood by me. You're the reason why I am still here. I would have gone back to the village. Have you forgotten? Oh, come on now. Lieutenant, nothing is too big for you. Nothing. You are a kind man, and God will bless you. I am very sure.
Thank you. And I wouldn't have allowed you to go back to the village. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Thank you, Lieutenant.
Now I got it strong. I need to go back to the village.
Adana!
Get me no sense.
Adana! Adana, I beg. Adana, where are you going dressed this beautiful?
Hey.
It looks like you are going to see a man.
You're not far from the truth.
I said it.
Mrs. Ego told me that her son is interested in me. He wants to see me. Wow. So I'm going there.
Wait. Are you serious?
Yes, no.
That guy is handsome.
Can I say that again?
Yes. Have you actually heard from the horse's mouth?
That's where I'm going right now. You know what it means when a handsome man like that is picking interest in you? I want him to look me into the eyes and say me that Adana, I'm in love with you. Wow. That will make my week. Yes, now.
Oh, hold a minute. He's not around. I saw him on a bike going to the market and he was carrying a bag.
What do you mean by that? Why are you like this now? His mom just told me that he's at home. That she should come now. You're telling me that what are you saying again?
Adana, my friend. I am not lying. I saw him leaving. And it looks like he's traveling. Yeah, I can't lie to you.
Daberechi, why do you hate to see smile on my face? Why? Hold it there. Get going.
Adana!
I will never let you to have peace of mind. I will never leave you alone, my son. Give me a grandchild, it's not too much.
Madam, what kept you so long?
Mama is my mother. Oh. She wouldn't let me go. I'll be running errands for her. That's why.
I called you so my son will see you and know how beautiful and homely you are. Huh? I thought you could have followed me immediately.
Mama, I'm sorry for wasting time, but now I'm here now.
He's not around now. Honoria.
Mama, he's gone out already.
Yes, he stepped out. But he will soon be back.
Can I just wait for him?
No. You don't have to wait. Because you have to go. Once he's back, I will send for you.
Okay, if you say so. But I hope you're no longer angry with me.
Adanna. Well, I was disappointed, but it's okay. All the same, there's no problem.
Sorry.
You are welcome.
Sorry.
Oh.
Okay, let me just get going. Maybe when he's back, he'll just call me. I will come back.
Once he's back, I will send for you.
All right, Mama. Bye-bye. All right, bye-bye.
All right.
I don't care how you get up, I need a child. 1 year go, Kwachiri, Mama Podorofma, Makochoromwa, 1 year choromwa, she need a grandchild. Oh, Echo Choromwa. She need a grandchild. Oh, Echo Charamwa.
Good evening, Mama.
Oh, ETIKO. You're back already?
Oh, yes, I am. How are you?
Yeah, good, man.
How far? How did it go today? Any good news?
Not really, but we'll go again tomorrow.
Okay. That reminds me. I met a friend of mine. He told me a certain lady is looking for a driver. So I told him to keep the position while I will talk to my friend and get back to him. So I don't know if you'll be interested.
Why not? Why not? At least that would be a fresh start for me, you know. Even if the pay is not good, I don't mind. I can be doing it till I get a better job.
Yeah, that works. Well, get ready in the morning. I will talk to him. He will come here and pick you up.
All right. Very good. All right. Very good.
Come on. I'm so tired. Let me go rest my head a bit. Have you eaten?
Yeah, sort yourself. I'm fine.
Oh.
Oh, nice one.
She need a grandchild.
It's okay. I don't mind. I need money now. The pay, my brother, the pay makes sense.
For you?
The pay makes sense. 100K. Aye. And you could say for the house.
How much?
100K.
Don't talk about it again. Don't talk about it again.
You go like how I tell you.
Don't talk about
It's
it
not
again.
one thing I can do the work.
Wait, are you telling me what to do?
No, I get
so
work.
I should come down and
No,
go back
I
now.
get work. I say people do one thing.
What did that one thing?
I don't need to tell you now. It's one thing, but you go like him. Don't say ETIKO your guy and my man.
Yeah.
So as him tell me, I say okay, make I help you for this one.
This place is this.
I
know
go
this
come.
place. So
That's just you go enter that street.
I know this place.
This side. But your guy ETIKO tell me say you know they stay this side.
I know this place. Wait, where exactly are which street?
This street now. This estate now. Here we can enter. I guess small. We don't the now that house way there front now. Now the money you dey think, I mean, now the estate, which one? No think am. The woman, he go accept you. No think am.
You can accept you. Just smile, you can accept you. Sharp, sharp. Small, now here. Small, you don't do now, okay?
Wait.
Now this house.
This is what we're going to?
Yes, now this house, now you fine, Abi.
This house?
Yes.
No, I can't walk here.
Which one you can't walk here?
I can't walk here. Come back, let's go.
No, it's 100K.
I said I can't walk here now.
Well, you cannot tell me say I used to do. Okay, they go now. Tom, could go back. What's happening now? Why you not go walk here? Nah, don't stress me today. I don't leave my work when they show your house. You say I can't walk here. I don't understand. It don't make sense. So I know they like this kind of thing. Now you go pay this keke man. I know they pay.
Thank you. No.
What happened now? My friend told me you didn't even accept the job. I was with my friend a while ago and he told me you didn't even enter the house.
You can't believe what's happened.
What is it? I mean, we're talking about 100,000 naira job. What could go wrong?
100,000 naira job for driver.
Yes, that's what my friend told me. Look,
That's from my house.
What?
Yeah.
Are you serious?
Yes, I'm serious. You don't know how I feel seeing that. I don't know how I'm going to feel being a driver in a house I owned before now.
Shit. But Lotana, I understand. I know how embarrassing it is. I know how you feel, but we're talking about 100,000 naira job monthly. Yes, you told me you sold that house to a housing company. And then, I am sure you don't know anyone living in there right now. So you just go there, work and cash out. That's it.
I can do it. What? I can just do it.
If you can't do it, then I must take the job. Yes, because I'm not making much money from my business. 100,000 naira monthly, bro. That's enough. That's huge.
Bros, what did you do here? I'm looking for a job of a driver.
Now you go stand there, you know, knock for gate, make I open gate for you.
Yes, I was about knocking before you now opened the gate.
Okay. Oh, yeah, come inside. Come. Come in. You say you want to apply for the job of a driver, so I can't come inside and come see you. Good day, man.
Okay.
Thank you. Good day, man.
Good day, young man. You are?
Oh, sorry. My name is Lotana. A friend told me about the driving job. So I decided to come and try my luck.
Oh, I see. So, have you had experience in driving?
Oh yes, very well.
How long?
I've been driving over 15 years now.
15 years? Do you have any proof?
Oh yes, a lot. Trucks. Like a truck, you know. Thank you, 1 minute.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I think I have seen enough. Mr. Lotana, honestly, I am impressed. I'm very impressed with what I am seeing here. So you worked as a taxi driver abroad?
Oh yes. This one is for Keke in Turkey. Yeah. I had like 3 Keke in Turkey.
Why did you come back? I believe life over there is much more better than what we have here.
Yeah, that is what people think, but it's not the way they think. I had pepper issues anyway.
I'm sorry about that. I'm so sorry. Mr. Lotana.
Ma.
Honestly, I am impressed. I'm so impressed with what I am seeing here. You know, a lot of people have been coming for this work. I think maybe because of our mouth-watering salary. But from everything I've seen in the past, I think you are the only one qualified for this job. And I will say congratulations, you got yourself the job. Mr. Lotana,
oh, ma.
I said congratulations, you got the job.
Oh. Thank you. Thank you so much. God bless you.
You're welcome. Bless you too. I'll be paying you 100,000 naira. And we'll also be paying for your health insurance. You will also have a room here. That is if you want to be staying with us here. Mr. Lotana,
Yes,
did you hear what I said?
Oh yes. Thank you so much.
Oh, you don't seem happy. You don't like the salary or?
No, I like it. It's nice. I appreciate it. Thank you.
You're welcome. So you can resume tomorrow.
Okay. Okay. Thank you, ma'am.
Are you sure you are okay?
Perfect.
Mr. Lotana, you sure you are okay?
Perfect. Good. Just, yeah, okay.
Lutana, why is your face like this? Why are you looking miserable? Didn't you get the job?
I got the job.
And you should be jumping up in excitement. What's this face you're putting up? Or is the salary not up to what you expected?
100,000 naira salary, a free health insurance scheme, and an apartment in the house.
Wow. What more can a job seeker ask for? This is beautiful. But why are you then looking like this? What more do you want?
Ejike being a driver in the same house that I owned before now. No matter how much they're going to pay me, I will never be excited. A price for my sin.
I have messed up my life. Now love has eluded me.
Lutana.
I have messed up my life. Now love has eluded me.
My babies. This is your new driver. He'll be taking you to school henceforth.
Morning, sir. Good morning, sir.
Good morning. How are you?
Yeah, fine. May we know your name?
My name is Mr. Lutana.
Where are you from?
Kamsi, there is no time for this. Huh? You are almost late to school. So you have to go to school.
Mommy, this man is too serious. I don't like him. He doesn't smile.
Oga, smile, Kwano. Imopubono, smile. Please stop scaring my kids.
Are you not seeing my teeth? I'm smiling already.
I don't say I want to see your teeth. I don't like the way you're just looking too serious.
It's okay. I will stop looking too serious.
Mr. Lutana, please, you have to be very friendly with my kids. I don't joke with them. So, sweethearts, you're almost late. So please, up. Mommy, we'll see you later. You're leaving just like that?
Bye.
Come here. Here. Love you.
Bye.
Be good. Don't play too much.
Okay.
Alright, bye-bye. Bye. Okay, Mr. Lutana, please drive safely.
It's okay.
Alright.
Adanna.
Yes, Mama.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Oh, Mom.
You're welcome. Oh, the last time I saw you fetching water, I felt so bad. I said to myself, today,
I must bring water for you.
Hey, yeah, that's so thoughtful of you. Thank you. Oh,
you're welcome.
God will bless you.
Amen. Amen. Mama, let me just go and get something. I will be back. Yes.
Okay.
All right. I will be back,
Thank
okay?
you. Eh?
All right.
God bless you.
Okay. Bye-bye.
I wish Lotanna, my son, will marry this girl and bring her to me. I will be the happiest if this girl will be my daughter-in-law. See how humble she is. Yeah.
Adana, my friend, you've been avoiding me. When you know that I'm the only one in this village that can tell you the truth.
Tabera, I'm not avoiding you.
I saw you running errands for that woman. But I'm not against it. But I hope you're not expecting too much, so that when your expectation didn't come true, you won't get hurt.
This is exactly why I'm having issues with you. It's as if I'm avoiding you. Why do you so much believe in negativity? Why? What makes you think that something will go wrong? Yeah?
Adana, nobody prays for bad thing, but bad thing happens.
You know what? Let me tell you the truth once and for all. I'm avoiding you. So please, do well to avoid me too. I'm just warning you for the last time.
Adana, you're walking out of me. You see, people hate people that tell them the truth. I'm telling her the truth, but things are lying.
She need a grandchild. Oh, Eko chora mwa. Ina kokwa rome. Ine kuro wagi. Ine mekwa wagi. Wani chora mwa. She need a grandchild. Oh, Eko chora mwa.
Uju? Uju? Uju, why are you looking like this? What happened to you?
Nothing, I'm fine, I'm okay.
You cannot say you are fine. You look sick. Are you sick?
I'm fine.
You're not fine. You can't be fine.
Ejike, we can't talk.
How many times have I told you to stay away from my family? How many times? How many times? Stay away from my family. Stay away from my family. Now you get out. Get out from here. Are you serious? Kama, is that you?
I have messed up my life. Now love has eluded me. I have messed up.
Come back here. Now stop it. Stop there. Stop there. Stand there.
I promise
Stand there.
I did
Stand
not
there.
talk to him. I did not talk to him.
So why did you stop talking to him when I came there?
He was actually the one that spoke to me. I did not say a word. I did not say anything.
I will deal with you when next.
Forgive me.
Get it out. Get it out.
Nobody find me worthy anymore. Nobody find me worthy. Nobody find me worthy. Nobody find me worthy anymore. Please, my love, forgive me. Nobody find me worthy anymore. My love, I know I've wronged you.
Okay, Lotan. What did happen? This one where you just bend down for a car, you dey think. I don't understand. Wait. Since where you enter this compound, they walk. I just they watch you. I say as you they do, you they behave like person you maybe say you get problem. See, I want to ask, you get any problem where you feel like say you get problem, you feel share with me or you feel tell someone else? See, together me and you feel find solution to your problem.
Yes, I have a problem. But I cannot share it with you.
Sir?
Yes, I cannot share with you.
You see?
Don't bother yourself.
Wait, say okay, no problem. But you fit tell madam your problem. See, make I tell you, madam na a very good woman. Madam fit help you solve your problem. You understand? No, just tell her madam.
Don't worry. Huh? I will be fine. Okay?
Okay. Okay, look, see. Okay. No problem. As you don't talk now, no problem. I won't go buy the seat for this woman shop. I go.
If I did not divorce my wife now, we would have been in this house. But now, I can't do anything. Maybe karma just brought me back to punish me for my stupidity. Karma just brought me back here to punish me for my stupidity. See my house. We have been living here together by now.
But please, you need to start talking. I'm waiting for David. Please talk so you will help me. Talk so you will help me. This suffering is too much. Help me. You have to say something. You have to say something. You need to talk. You need to talk. Please. Talk and help your mother. I'm suffering now. You need to say something. Just try and talk, try, just try. I know. It's just small, just... You need to help me.
Lieutenant, what is holding you? Since you travel, you told me you are coming back. What is holding you, one? Lieutenant. That's what I don't know. Mama, this one your face is like this. I hope there is no problem, Ada.
Mama, there is problem.
Huh?
There's something I've been meaning to ask you.
My daughter, go ahead. I'm all ears, as you can see. I'm with you here.
You told me that your son will be coming to ask for my hand in marriage. Up to this moment, I've not seen him.
Ada, don't get yourself worked up. Huh? He went to the city to do 1 or 2 things. Something important. He will soon be back.
Mama, this is not what you told me. This is not what we discussed now. It's not what you told me.
Don't worry. My son will come back for you. Because,
Mama, the thing now is that Mama will be thinking that I'm the one scaring him away. Mama, it's taking too long now.
Ada, don't worry. I will come and see your mom. I will come and see your mother. And no one. Because,
Let me just go. Let me go.
Adam. Adam, baby.
It's a grandchild. I don't care how you get up.
What is holding you?
Mama,
supposed to have been back now. Yes, I'm
She need a grandchild. Oh, Eko Chorongwa.
Mama Ndeo.
Ndeo, my daughter. How are you?
I'm fine, Mama.
Hey, yeah. Ifunaya, I heard that you helped my son financially when he was back home here.
Mama, how did you know that?
My dear, the air has ears.
Mama, don't lie to me. The air did not tell you anything. Yes, I know that one of my friends told you that.
Okay, which means it is true. Huh? So please tell me, when is my son coming back?
Mama, he is your son. I should be the one asking you when he is coming back. Yes.
Ever since my son traveled, he hasn't called me even for one day. But I believe he has my number.
Well, maybe he has not gotten a new phone, but I believe when he does, he's going to call you. Okay?
Okay.
Mama, don't worry. He will call you.
Please, in case he calls you first, tell him to please try and reach me. He should come back and do the needful. I can't wait to have you as my daughter-in-law. You know now.
Mama, you are so funny. Mama? Mama, you are very funny. Yes, you are very, very funny. Mama, I was actually on my way going to that shop to get something. I will see you later.
Okay.
Do the needful, Mama, you are funny.
Take this. Go to the supermarket down the street and get me the items on the list.
My sanitary pad?
Yes, sanitary pad. You see a problem?
No, I didn't say there's any problem. No, it's okay.
No, I want to know if there is something wrong with you getting me sanitary pad.
No, I didn't say I won't buy it. It's okay.
I've said this before. It is part of your job as our driver to run errands. That is because you'll be using the car to run the errands. Do I make myself clear?
Yeah.
Good. Then run along. I don't know if this man is beginning to feel too big for this job. I'll send you back to where you came from.
Mama, since you told me that your son will be coming to ask for my hand in marriage, I've not heard from him. I've not set my eyes on him. I've not set my eyes on him.
Adanna, he's very much interested. Just that he traveled. He will soon be back. Just give him a little time. You know?
Mama, it's just that someone else is asking for my hand in marriage.
Hell. Hey, well. So, what do you want me to do now?
Okay. When is he coming? When is he coming to see my people? When?
He will soon be back. Biko, my daughter, he will soon come back. Okay, do you want me to pay your bride price while we are waiting for his return?
Mama, no, I don't want it like that. Mama, I want to talk with him. I want him to look into my eyes and tell me how much he loves me. Mama, one thing I don't want is be in a marriage where I am not accepted. At the end of the day, there will be no way out. Mama, I just want to talk. I just want him to say something to me, that's all.
I understand you. But all I want you to know is there's no two ways about it. You are my daughter-in-law. You see, my grandchildren are in your womb. This is your womb here. They are all there.
But the thing here is he don't even know when he's coming back. He keeps saying he will. Mama, you don't even know.
Why should I do that? Am I P square? Every time I tell you a story. Am I P square? Don't disturb me.
Can you tell us about your wife, or your children, or your mother? You can't say you have no family.
Can you people leave me alone? I don't have any story to tell. Let me be. Allow me to mind my business, please. What is this about telling you a story all the time?
You are too serious. You can't be our driver.
We just keep quiet. I don't have any story to tell you. Don't disturb me again, Do not disturb me. Yes, why wouldn't I yell at you? Every time you disturb me about story.
You're yelling at us.
Why won't I yell at you? Hey, keep quiet, my friend.
Mommy, you're yelling at us.
Every time I tell you the story. Is it what I come here to do? Listen to story. Can't call on the story. Hey, you munu Mike Ejaga. Mba. Hey, you munu Mike Ejaga. Can I call you? One morning, you know. Can I call you? And now there's a time in you. Now there's a time in you. One bed. Is it about you? Again, I'll come. Twinkle, little star. Or na nekulu na meza batame enyi una nekwelu ngwegwegwe.
What is it? What is it? Why are you crying? The driver did what?
Yes.
It's okay. Calm down. What did you do to him?
Just because she told you to tell us a story. They said that he cannot tell us any story just because he is not B square and he was not B for that.
He said that to you?
Yes, and he yelled at us. That's why I said I don't like you in the first place.
How nonchalant. Where is that fool? Where is that fool? Rosanna!
Yes?
Rosanna, what did you tell my kids?
I didn't tell them anything. They asked me to tell them a story. And I told them that I don't have any story to tell.
Lotanna, did you by any chance tell my kids that you are not P-square and that you are not being paid for that?
Oh, yes.
Ow! Are you mad? Are you crazy? Have you gone nuts? How dare you talk to my kids like that? Are you better off than P-square? Now listen to me. If you have any bitterness rooted inside you, you better quit this job in one piece. Quit and save me more stress, and it will be more better if you quit, because you'll be saving yourself more trouble.
Hey.
I will not take you pouring your frustrations on my kids. I will not take that. Rubbish. Did you walk out on me?
Lotanna. Why are you fuming like this? What is it? Lotanna.
I'm not doing that work again.
What do you mean you're not doing that work?
I will never go back there and do that work again.
Lotanna, I beg you. What happened?
That woman slapped me because I wasn't telling the kids stories. Eh? Or him bialo. Ako kan be come.
Hey, Lotanna, I understand. All right? But you need to calm down.
No, don't tell me to calm down. Why must she slap me? Because I refuse to tell the kids' story. What's that now?
Lotanna, I understand how you feel, all right? But you're gonna calm down, oh? Now, me and you know what we want. We know what we want. And what we want is the money. It's not about how they treat you. Lotanna, don't forget that to get a job in this town is very, very difficult. I'm telling you, you need to know someone that knows someone that knows someone that knows rich people to be able to have this kind of connect. This kind of jobs don't come that easy. And remember the benefits that comes with it. You want to throw them all away because you can't manage your temperament. You need to calm down.
You don't understand. I was doing that job with free mind.
Lotanna, I understand. You know, some people that will be in this your position, for them to retain it, they will do anything those kids want them to do. Tell them stories, dance and play with them. In fact, be a pet, be a clown for those kids just to retain their job. Lotanna, if they want you to play with them, play with them. Play with them. If they want you to be a clown, be a clown. It's 100,000 naira per month job. It doesn't come that easy.
I know, you're right. But I'm not finding the job easy anymore. My emotions are killing me. My emotion is killing me.
Lotanna, I am very sorry. I know that it's a new working environment and you're struggling to adapt to the changes. I get it. But you have just, okay, I tell you, work for like 5 more months, save up some money, open up small business, you leave. It's very simple. 5 more months. Save up some money, open a business, and you leave, that's all. But for now, on them, because maybe
It's okay. I have to rest before going back there.
Lieutenant, I saw you a couple of days ago. And I barely recognized her.
She must be a very rich lady by now.
Far-fetched. The opposite, Lieutenant. Obianoju was looking like someone who just escaped from prison.
Did you get to talk with her?
I tried. And as usual, that stupid madman she left me for came into the scene and dragged her away with the boy. Lieutenant, with what that man pulled and displayed, I felt like calling the police on him. Lieutenant, no woman deserves to be treated that way, for God's sake.
If you can listen to me and heed to my advice, let them be. Leave them alone. Okay? It's just because of mercy that the whole thing is working out. Right now, I need mercy too. I need mercy. Maybe because I need mercy, that's why I'm thinking otherwise. So help her if you can.
Lieutenant, why do I feel like you have the need to bring your ex-wife back? You want reconciliation?
Yeah, of course. Of course I want her back. I know I've actually made a mistake, but I really want to make amends. Yeah. I want her back.
I don't want trouble. I don't want problem. Madam tell me, say make I tell you, say she don't sack you come off from this house. Why? What did I do? Eh? I beg. She even say make I tell you, say she don't want to see you anywhere around this compound. I beg. So make you wait here. Eh? Make her go inside. Go carry your bag. Come. No, it has not gotten to that. Help me beg him now. What is this? What did I do? Okay, help me beg. And no feet beg. Okay.
I thought I told you that I don't want to see this man again in this house.
Madam, he said it, but I've come to say, please, forgive me. I am sorry.
You had the guts to walk out on me.
Me?
You had the nerves. You know what? Your services are no longer needed.
Hey.
Sunday, go in there, pack every of his belongings and throw them at him. I want you to leave my house.
Mommy, he is so disrespectful. See, if you cannot tell us any story, then leave us.
No. It's that time I left, I went inside the bush. I met all the animals in the bush and I packed their stories. As I am here now, I have a lot of stories to tell you. Yes. Story about crocodile, chimpanzee, hippopotamus, and even fowl, goat, and turu. That fowl that I had the story, if you hear the voice, this fowl can cry. The fowl can and the turu.
Can you please zip your mouth? Zip it! Get out this minute. I said get out!
Mommy, please let him stay since he said he has stories to tell us.
I have a lot of stories. Do you know that goat can chew chewing stick? Do you know? I have stories of hippopotamus. Do you know hippopotamus? Yes. I can tell you stories. I can, please beg your mommy to allow me to stay. Please. Kind of your account. I'll tell you the story. I know you like it.
Madam.
Sorry, I'm sending you to go deliver this to someone. I'm sorry to stress you, but I have no option. You're the only person that I have in this world. I want you to help me, help us, okay? Do you remember that man we met at the supermarket, that one that is tall? That one, black one. Yes, that black one. I want you to take this letter. Run. Go and give it to him. Run back home. Do you understand? Run so that your father will not see you. Don't waste time, okay? David, run.
Yeah.
No, sorry. Come.
What is going on here?
Come. Here is the divorce paper, eh?
What's going on, Uju?
What's going on is that, you see this paper? This is the first paper. So I have signed my path. I want you to sign yours. Okay?
As far as I'm concerned, this divorce paper is illegal. You're still my wife.
Young man, it is in your best interest to take this paper and sign them.
Do not ever open your mouth to call her your wife again. You don't know what might hit you.
I have no business with you, young man. I have no business, absolutely no business with you. Of course, I know how you turned my wife into the Sasha Fias she is right now.
Oh.
I know how you've been frolicking around town with her. But I tell you what, she is my wife. And you want to drag her with me. But take this as a piece of advice. In the business of the ownership of a woman, no man is victorious or a winner until the woman is no more. But for now, enjoy it while it lasts.
That's the only thing you know how to do. Proverbs. That's the only thing you know how to do, Ejike. You don't have money. You're still doing a fees. Here's the papers. Sign it! Coco Melon.
My sugar pie. My pretty bird.
I love you.
I
love you more than
Let's go,
anything.
let's go,
Alright,
let's go.
Let's
Let's go.
Woo! Don't worry, I'll help you with the door.
Yeah, baby, please do.
Uju.
I love you.
I love you more, baby.
You sure know how to treat a lady.
Uju, how do I get my kids?
You know where to find them. Your kids are in Abuja, schooling in one of the most expensive schools in Abuja, courtesy of my older sister, who took over your responsibility, taking care of your children for you. Ejike, if you like, bring back our children to this house. Turn them to street hawkers. Let them hawk oranges, pure water, and make money for you, because that is the only thing you know how to do. Sit back at home and let people work for you while you enjoy their money. I don't want to say that again. Sign these papers. I'm coming to collect it. Stupid girl. Coco Melon.
Sugar pie.
Let's go, baby.
Come on, take the lead, baby.
Don't forget to sign this. I won't say that again.
Come on, hurry, baby.
Coco.
Yeah, baby girl.
Let's go, my
Alright, I'm coming.
I
love you more, baby. Your boss is very big, baby.
Karma doesn't need your address. Oh, God.
So after all you have done to me, you still want me to help you? See who needs my help now. I thank God for karma. I told you people that karma doesn't need your address. I am sure you must have seen Shege by now. But I don't think Shege is enough. You haven't suffered enough. You will still see Shege Pro Max, and then you will see Shege Banza for another 1 year. Then when next you see a good man, you will appreciate him.
My support so bad, it's now a thorn on my flesh. Ooh, my lover, it's now a thorn on my flesh. Oh, be a what's not gone wrong, but whatever. Remember how we used to live. And I know what has gone wrong, baby, whatever. Remember how we used to live. And I know what has gone wrong.
Please, I just want to say I'm sorry for how I've been treating you lately.
It's fine.
I'm sorry. But the fact is, he has been my crush.
Up to 3 people are asking for your hand in marriage. And you're crushing on someone who doesn't care about you.
But his mom told me that he cares about me. She said that to me.
I wouldn't say she's lying. But her truth seems far-fetched. Can't you read the handwriting on the wall? Aren't you suspecting something?
Deborah, I feel if it's not true, that woman won't come to me and be saying all that. Yes.
Hold on. Let's forget about what she said. If he loves you as she claims, don't you think he ought to have come to see you? At least call you on phone. Okay, hold on. Do you have his phone number?
No, what did you say?
Adana, you are adamant. You still believe this guy loves you? You're just wasting your time. You need to start loving one of those men that are falling over heels for you before it is too late.
Deborah, it's not like I don't understand what you're trying to say. I do. But the thing is, I'm still crushing on him.
Adana, in life, you can't get everything you want. Just move on with the one you have. That is life for you. Adanna, I care for you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Anytime, any day.
I don't even know what to say again.
It's fine.
But I'm still saying that I'm sorry.
No, that is fine. Anything for you.
I am going to tell you a story about rat and cat.
Told the story about 10 times.
Oh, sorry, I didn't know that. Okay, I'm going to tell you another one. I'm going to tell you about a cat and an elephant.
We are tired of hearing that one.
Oh, you've heard that one before. Okay, another interesting one. It's about a lion and the elephant.
I can see you don't have any story to tell us. Cindy, let's leave here.
No, wait. There's this wonderful one. You will love it. You will love it. Okay, are you listening? Yeah. You will enjoy this one. I forgot. A very wonderful story about a young, beautiful girl and the ghost.
And the ghost finally married the young, beautiful girl and dragged her into the spirit world, right?
You're right, Nam. You're right, though. I've told you that one.
Okay, can't you come? Let's go and get it.
Lieutenant, can you actually do this? I am not a storyteller. This is not what I'm here for. I'm not here for this kind of thing. Storytelling. Can I do this? No. I think I have to call it a quit. I can be an outcome one year we are fair. Can't do this so. Ejike, I'm ready to join your business. Yes.
They've provoked you again.
Ejike, don't even give me any advice because I won't take it. Okay? Ejike, they didn't tell me when I was going there for the job. They didn't tell me that I would be telling stories. I'm not a storyteller. I am not. Okay? So please, don't even give me advice because it's not going to work.
Did you discuss that with the woman and what did she say?
No, I did not. That was why she wanted to sack me the last time. Please, I am ready to join your business.
Lieutenant, I've told you before, my business is one with a low capital. The both of us.
We can work it out together. We can.
It will be very difficult.
Ejike, 2 heads are better than 1. Please, let me get into the market and face it. Let me face the hustle.
If you say so. Anyway, that's not what is bothering me right now. Uju sent her son, her dumb son, to give me a letter.
Did she drop her address?
She did. It was encrypted in the letter. She said she needs help urgently.
Her dumb son? Oh, she has a dumb son. Wow. Who knows more what she must have been passing through all these years?
Suits her right.
You know, we've all wrong in different ways, and I mean, I know what I'm passing through now, but we ought to forgive one another. So I think you should try and help her. Okay?
I'll try my best, I will. But I just feel she should just suffer for one more year.
No, come on. She needs your help. You need to go there and see her and help her.
I'll do that later.
No, now.
I will do that later.
See, I am going to get my bag from that place. By the time I'm back, I've not gone to help her. I will do that myself.
Lieutenant, I am going there right now.
Please don't be angry, okay? I just want to tell you that I'm quitting this job.
Why? What happened?
Why is because I am tired of telling stories. Your children every time tell us stories. I don't know if it's a story that I have come here to be telling them. But I don't have any stories to tell them anymore. So I want to quit. How come I'll go?
Mr. Lutana, you won't cease to amaze me. Listen, I never said you must tell them stories every time. I only said you should be polite to them.
Madam, please. I just need to quit, okay? I am tired of telling stories.
Honestly, I understand your frustration. But that is not enough reason for you to quit your job. Okay. I promise to talk to the kids. They won't disturb you ever again.
Please do. This whole thing is frustrating now.
Oh,
yeah? Every day.
You talk to them. Don't quit. Don't quit. It's
Yeah?
not enough reason.
Hey, my mic is Jaga. Thank you.
Hello, kids.
Hello.
How are you?
Fine.
You guys know that your birthday is coming up next week, right? Mommy has a big surprise for you.
That's what you told us last year, but we didn't see any gifts. Mommy, please, we don't need any of your surprise again. What we just need is just cake.
Come on, darling. Are you still angry? Huh? I thought I apologized. Huh? Are you still mad at Mommy?
For me, I am not even expecting anything that day.
I apologized for what happened.
Mommy, I hope everything won't disappoint us. Are you sure?
I'm very sure. I will not disappoint you.
Promise. Okay, Mom.
I promise. Listen, I want to make up for my wrongs last year. Hmm? So, you see the surprise that I have for you. It will shock both of you.
Okay, Mom.
Thank you. I love you. Thank you so much. So, you continue with your program while I go to the kitchen and finish what I was doing.
Okay.
All right, see you soon.
See you.
Be good.
Alright, bye.
Certain decisions we take in life put us in trouble, put us in trouble. Certain decisions we take in life put us in wahala. When you find the lost money and you return it to the owner, some people go see you as fools. Some people go see you as a wise man. So be brave. Fight what you can win. Be brave. Be brave. Live what you can win for God. Live what you can win for God. So be brave. Be brave. Fight what you can win. Be brave. Always fight what you can win. What you can win for God. Live what you can't win for God. So be brave. Be brave. Fight what you can win. Be brave. Be brave. Live what you can win for God.
Why did you
Patience is salvation.
Why am I seeing him in this neighborhood?
See him in the neighborhood again.
HILBERT, of course.
Maybe he's just passing. I did not give him any address.
The moment we met him at that supermarket, I knew he must come around this neighborhood.
Nobody can change what has happened. Don't allow devil to use you against yourself. Be wise. I could continue not live any tougher. Don't be a stubborn fly that's follows scars to the grave. Certain decisions we take in life put us in trouble, put us in trouble. Certain decisions we take in life put us in wahala. When you find the lost money and you return it to the owner, some people go see you as fools. Some people go see you as a wise man. So be brave. Fight what you can win. Be brave. Be brave. Live what you can win for God. Live what you can win for God. So be brave. Be brave. Fight what you can win. Be brave. Always fight what you
Lotana, I want you to go pick the kids from school. But please, you have to waste a little time before bringing them home. Please.
I should spend a little time before going to bring them. A minute late from picking those kids. Eh? They will just bounce on you like a dummy. Those kids, you don't know them.
I know them, they are my kids. But I promise you today will be the last day they will do it. I will call them to order. You have to buy a little time for me, please. I need to get done with my preparations.
It's okay. It's okay.
Thank you. Yeah, is the cake ready? Okay, please, you have to start coming so that you set things up before my children comes back from school. All right, okay. Thank you.
Not so fast, evil man. Officers, this is the evil man.
Yes, I'm listening. You have to remain silent because anything you say right now will be used against you in the court of law. Officer, please, I can. You're under arrest. You're under arrest and follow us. It was an accident. I know. It was an accident. Move it. Let's go. Please, I beg you. Move it, sir.
Jesus. No, Uju. 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 Uju, no. Come on, Uju. Somebody help me. Somebody help me, Uju. 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 Uju, come on, Uju. Oh. Oh, God, Uju. Uju, oh, wake up, Uju, wake up. Uju, wake up, Uju.
You are no longer our driver again. In fact, you are even sacked. You are going to go home right now.
Bia, listen to me. Look into my eyes. Look into my eyes. If not for the love I have for both of you as kids, ishi mata uneba. Do you have the right to sack me? You don't have the right to sack me. Do you understand? Next time, if you try this rubbish, then if I dare buy cane for two of you, respect yourself. Morty. Yeah.
Wait, Suti have more to talk back at us. Yeah. See, you must go to police station. I must arrest you. You must see yourself in jail. You left us in school 2 hours after dismissal time. And you're here lamenting. Just in fact, we're even done with you. Go your house.
Yeah. Oh, you're done with me?
Yes. Bye-bye. Bye.
Oh yeah, go inside before I deal with both of you now. Then two, John Bosco now. That I'll go to prison. You are going to prison.
Look at this small granite and banana. That I'll go to prison.
Okalota, you will go prison.
Obon. Eh? We are now laughing together. I don't blame you. I'm a driver now. When I'm not Cambodia, you're poor.
You let us in 2 hours in the school. You are going to prison. You will go to prison. Say that Madam Vicky.
Surprise! Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday.
Thank you, Uncle.
I told you I have a surprise for you. Do you like your cake?
Yes, Auntie.
It says happy birthday cake. I told you I was going to surprise.
Barrister. Mr. Lieutenant. Barrister Fataya. What are you doing here?
Hey, baby! Who let this man into my house?
What is going on here?
How did this nincompoop get into my house?
Ma'am, he is the kid's
Shut up. The kid's what? My kid's driver? If I wanted a good driver, I would have gone to get one from the Jupiters. Not this nitwit. Lieutenant, what are you doing in my house?
Ma'am.
I have messed up my love.
Nurse. Where's the doctor? Nurse. Nurse. Damn, calm down first now. I've been calling you nurse. You're not answering. What's going on? Where's the doctor? You guys just left me here waiting since. Where's the doctor? What's happening?
So sorry, we lost one of them.
You lost one of them. Which of them exactly? Which one?
It's a pity, sir. We lost the boy.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, fine. Can I at least? Can you take me to them? Let me see the woman. Let me see the lady. Let me know if she's fine. Please.
I'm sorry, sir. You can't see them now. Please, doctor will attend to you later.
No, wait. No, where is the doctor?
Sir, please. I have to take my leave.
Ah, sir, please. What's going on here? Hey. Oh.
I know I've wronged you. I treated you wrongly. Please forgive me.
When I came to town, a friend told me about a job vacant. I told him I'm interested. Then he brought me here.
Ah! Rabosha. Sentreba, you should be ashamed of yourself. Taking up a job from the same house, which you ought to be the owner. You should be ashamed of yourself.
I only accepted because the salary was fat. And I
That's why I said you should be ashamed of yourself. Because it is fact. You're receiving your fat salary from my hard-earned money. You're a disgrace to manhood.
I wouldn't have actually accepted this job if I had known that you're the owner of this house. I wouldn't have taken it.
Well, that is what they say. The ways of God are not the ways of men. You left me to die. God came for me.
Madam,
There's a document I would like you to see, but I'm afraid it may not go well with you.
Well, if it doesn't go well with me, I would move on. Life goes on.
I like that mindset. But before I show you this, madam, I want to ask you a question. Why does your husband hate you this much? What have you done wrong to him?
Yes, I have my disputes with my husband. It's normal for every marriage. But I know he doesn't hate me. My only crime is that I'm unable to give him a child.
And that's a crime? You people should go to the hospital to know what the problem is now and probably get a professional advice on how to remedy the situation.
We have been to the hospital. As a matter of fact, we've been to several hospitals. But you're my husband. He wouldn't take any of their suggestions or their advices. So tell me, what would you have me do?
I see. Anyway, madam, just be careful. This is the document.
And I don't have such amount of money now.
Girl, you are credit worthy. Go for a loan or something, but by all means, do not allow anyone else to take that house away from you. Don't allow it.
So how do I go about it? Because I have never taken any loan from any bank before. I haven't.
Not to worry. I will guide you through it. Before the end of this week, you will get that house back.
Really?
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 Trust me.
I'm telling you.
You're joking. You have to trust me. I'm serious.
That's a good news, right?
Yes.
Well, all thanks to Kubarat. She helped me get a loan from the bank. That was the only way I could retrieve this house back.
Mr. Lutzana, it was really, really wrong of you to have treated a woman like that.
I admit that I'm wrong. And I say I'm sorry. I'm sorry, please, forgive me.
You are sorry. Well, I do not need your stupid apology. I don't need it. You are heartless. You know what? Get up and leave my house. I said, get up and leave my house. Take your tacky walking ass out from that seat and leave my house.
I'm not saying you should accept me. I will leave.
Get out of my house, mister. Get out of my house! Are you dead? Is something wrong with you? Get out! Get out of my house! Get out! How dare you? Look at this antichrist! This man broke my heart and had the guts to come in. How dare you let him into the house? Are you crazy?
Madam, let me look at this. This is the right time for the kids to meet their father, their real father. I just feel that way.
So, father.
And where are they going? You see who? You see that white bastard? Come on! Will you come up there?
Hey. How are you?
Fine.
You know I'm here.
I saw you lying unconscious in your sitting room, then I quickly rushed you and your son to this hospital. I am so sorry I didn't come early enough.
Thank you for saving my life. I wish my son made it too.
It's okay.
Thank you for saving my life.
Shh. You cannot question God. I'm so sorry about that. I'm sorry.
Where is Tinka?
He's in the police net. I promise you he will pay for all his crimes. Alright? Look, I'm so sorry I wasn't able to save your son. I'm sorry.
No, you don't have to be. I'm so sorry.
Stop it.
I'm sorry for everything. I'm sorry for all I did to you.
You shouldn't be saying this right now, okay? Just focus on getting better, alright? Relax. We'll talk about that when you're much better. Okay?
Okay.
I plan to go get you something to eat. What would you like? I know you must be hungry.
I don't want to eat anything. Just stay with me.
Okay, I'm here. I'm here.
Ejike, my eyes have seen my ears. Ejike, I got going to you.
Yeah?
Lieutenant Ogeni.
Hey!
What is it? The last time we talked, you said you were going to bring your bag back to this house. Why do you always come to me with bad news all the time? What is it?
Ejike, do you know that my wife is the owner of that house? She owns that house.
What? How?
Hey.
How your wife own that house?
As I speak to you right now, she is in that house.
Benita. Benita owns that house?
Hey.
Wait. Are you saying Benita bought that house and gave it to Madam Uzo and her kids?
Hey. Ejike, let me bust your bubbles now. You know those kids?
Yes.
Those kids in that house, Ejike, they are my kids.
Hey, whoa! It's again.
My God.
Hey! Lieutenant, you mean you've been a driver to your kids all this while? Yes. Hey!
Ejike, come on. Let's go inside. We have a lot to talk about. A lot. Come on, let's go.
Hey, Lieutenant. If I hadn't gone to Obianojo's house, she would have been a dead person.
What? Where is she?
She's in the hospital. Let's go inside. We'll have a lot to talk about. Let's go. Let's go.
Hey! Chibo.
I'm not asking you to marry, but the kids miss their father. You are not always close to them. So sending him away at this point in time is not the best option.
They don't need Lotana. He's a beast, and he's not good for my children.
Let me ask you a question. Do you love those kids?
With my life, I mean with my heart.
Good.
Because of them, I think that's why I've not even committed suicide.
Perfect. Those kids that you love so much deserve a father. They deserve Lutana as their father. No matter what happens, they will always reconnect to him. If you decide to keep them away from him, a time will come when they will come looking for their father. And what happens when they discover that the man is no more? They will never be happy with you.
I don't even understand where you're coming from. What are you insinuating exactly? That I should go back to that lunatic? That nitwit? That decomposed bastard? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Well, it would not work. It won't.
No. I'm not asking you to go back to him if you don't want. But allow these children to be with Lutana.
And I said no. It is not possible. I hate him right now.
Come on, Benita. No man is a saint. Not even one. None. 3 men that you've been with since Lutana left you, they've all turned out to be gold diggers. They stole your money at any given chance. I know you'll be asking yourself, why am I still with my husband after I discovered that he has 6 kids from 5 side chicks after our marriage?
Now you want to tolerate that rubbish now. That one. He's lucky I'm not his wife. I would have set him ablaze. I would have thrown him to the streets where people like him belong. You're a strong woman. You should be tolerating it. Please.
Hey, I would have divorced him if I'm not going to be with any other man. But I don't want to be without a husband. Yes. What is the guarantee that the next man will not be exactly like him, or even worse? Think about it.
This is the heart of it. Never know that this is how deliberate karma can be.
Uju lost her son. She almost lost her life. She almost lost her life in the hand of that guy she chose over me. Her preferred man. You know, over the years, Lutana, I've come to realize that when 2 people who went to the altar to say I do to each other lived together and realized that it wasn't working anymore, I think they should just come together and dissolve the marriage healthily.
I wouldn't have accepted what you just said if I never had the same experience from my ex-wife. You know, it should be a mutual understanding between the couple. If it is done by letting the next person or the other person being heartbroken, that is where karma comes in. But I think I've actually learned my lessons, and I wish I can make amends.
You wish. But you can still, you know, I think you should still talk to her. talk to her some more and see how both of you sort it out.
I don't know if she can forgive me, that is... It's hard-hardened. She loves. But when she hates, she'll never forgive. So I don't know.
Now love has eluded me. I have messed up my life. Now love has eluded me. Ooh, nobody find me worthy anymore. Please forgive me. Forgive me. Nobody find me worthy anymore. Nobody find me worthy.
How are you feeling?
I'm better today. I didn't know you would come to see me again.
Really? Listen, Uju. I have nothing against you. I have nothing against you. I mean, everything that happened, it's in the past now and I've moved on. Alright? Besides, we have something in common. The kids, remember? So it's okay. Take it easy. Take it easy.
I'm so sorry. I regret everything I did to you. I never knew Dinka would turn out to be a master. I'm sorry.
Talking about Dinka, you guys were lovebirds. What happened? What went wrong? Easy.
We were in love, yes. We were very happy. Very, very happy. We lived together for 3 good years. I became very sick at some point. We went to the hospital. That was where the whole problem started.
Baby girls.
This is hospital.
You're waking me.
Coco thinkers. We should give your parents. Are you serious? I am pregnant. Oh my goodness, thank you. Thank you so much, doctor. Thank you. Baby, I'm pregnant. Like for real. Thank you so much, doctor. Thank you. I'll buy you shopping. Secret, I'm pregnant. Doctor. Like for real? I'm pregnant. Oh my goodness. Thank you. I'm pregnant. Never mind, doctor. Well, I'm so excited right now.
Is everything okay?
Yes. Are you sure? Yes, doctor. Everything is fine. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, doctor. Thank you so much. I'll be back. But for now, let me go celebrate. Bye. Coco! Coco!
Why are you cheating on me?
I don't understand.
How long have you been cheating on me?
Sweetheart, I've never cheated on you.
Keep quiet! How dare you lie to me? I have medical issues. I cannot impregnate a woman! For you to be pregnant, it means you have been sleeping with other men.
So, you have medical issues and you didn't tell me.
That is none of your business. You have just awoken the beast in me, and that I will deal with you in this house. Stop, woman! Stop asking me! You've been sleeping with other men, and this stupid deal with you in this house. Don't want to keep quiet. Shut up, your mouth! Shut up! Stupid fool. I own you! You are mine!
He blew my mind with that news. At that moment, I realized I've made a terrible mistake choosing him.
You meaning that all the while he never loved you?
I never knew he was following me around because of my money. Dinka built a house for his father with my money. He started businesses for his siblings with my money. Dinka forcefully took over my own business from me.
But why did you let him? Why? I mean, he has no right to do that, except you allowed it.
I did not. When I tried to resist, even with my pregnancy, he turned my life to a living hell. What am I supposed to do?
Uju, about the baby, did you cheat on him to get the baby?
But I did that out of curiosity. What wrong have I done to you? Eh? Why do you keep punishing me like this? Why?
So, you want me to give you a chance so you can deal with me like you did to EDOCHIE, right? That will never happen.
But I've not done anything wrong to you. I have always shown you an unwavering love.
You are a liar. You cheated on me! You expect me to believe these things you are saying? So you expect me to give you a chance so that you can deal with me like you did to EDOCHIE, right?
No.
That will be in your next world.
I did that because I love you.
You love me? You say you love me. These your two bended legs. The man you opened them for. Don't you love him? Answer me. Don't you love him? I know it won't be long before you move in with him. But that will not happen. That will be over my dead body.
ETIKO, you're so wicked. You've really pushed me. And I promise you, you will regret everything you've been doing to me in this house. It's a promise, you vegetable.
Call me vegetable. How dare you talk to me like that? Are you mad? Is something wrong with you? You opened that cut off your mouth to call me a vegetable? Are you silly? Are you mad? Is something wrong with you? Huh? Are you stupid? Shut up your mouth, my friend. I am the man of this house. I own you. I will not let you do the same thing you did to EDOCHIE. I will not let you do that to me. I will keep on telling you. I will never give you the chance to do the same thing you did to EDOCHIE to me. I am the man of this house. I own you. Let me hear you open your mouth to talk to me anyhow.
think that you will suffer. My God will punish you. That's how he beats me like I'm no man's child. I almost lost my life that period. It was God that saved me.
I'm so sorry about that.
You don't have to be. I actually deserve it. I brought this upon myself.
And about your son, I noticed he cannot hear nor speak. What happened?
He hears a bit, but can't speak. Well, the doctor said it's a post-traumatic disorder. The kid was dirty. He uses his fist on me and my little boy. He always reminds me of how I got him from cheating.
Oh, Joe, come on. I used to know you as a strong and bold woman. What happened? You lost everything.
He disarmed me. I don't know how he managed to win my life all to himself. He brought me down to my knees. At some point, I have no option but to live at his mercy. He restricted me from talking to people. I became a shadow of myself. I became a shadow of myself. He really made a mess of me and my son. Cop. The one you use in drinking water. Cop. I pronounce it. Cop. Okay? Hey, Dinka.
What's going on?
Dinka, why?
Why what?
Why will you do a thing to a child? Why will you do this to a child?
You better tell this boy who the father is.
Even if you're not his father, at least accept greetings from him. Why are you so dark at heart? That you treat a little boy that loves you with so much hate and wickedness.
Let me assume you're not talking to me. But after ranting all of these things you just said now, tell him who his real father is. And you stop jumping around me. I'm not your father. Tell him who his father is. Black monkey from a useless mother.
Dinka, you're so wicked.
You're evil!
Sorry, my child. Sorry, okay? Sorry. Are you alright? Sorry. Don't mind him. Don't mind him. You're a good child. Okay? I'm your mother. Come. Come, sit. We'll continue. This is the more reason you have to talk. This is the more reason you have to fight this. You're not born with this, okay? Prove him wrong. Prove him that you can do it. Tell yourself you can do it. Bring your hand, say, I can do it. Say it. You can do it. You can do it. Say it again. Yes, you can do it. You can do it, okay? Let's continue. Let's continue. Let's...
this? Who is she?
She is a runs girl, and I'm going to run things on her tonight.
Are you out of your mind? You brought in a runs girl to our home, and you want to sleep with her in my presence? Really?
Oh my God.
Sir, please deal with this. I can't take this anymore. I will leave here.
Calm down.
Ashawo, now you listen to me. Before I open and close my eyes, you are out of my home. Now, get out. Get out.
She's not going anywhere. Don't worry, I'll fix this thing up, eh?
You.
The threesome is very simple. Always quickly.
Get out of my house. Out of my. Out of my house. Get out of my. Get out of my house.
Go to the room.
Get out of my house.
Climb the staircase.
Get out of my house.
Climb upstairs, eh?
Tinka.
I'm coming, eh?
Tinka.
Pull off your clothes.
Tinka.
Go, butter. I'll have mercy on you today, eh? But you see that waist? I'm going to devour the waist. I'm going to jam the waist. I'm going to harm the waist. In fact, I'm going to wash the plates. You can join us for threesome if you want, eh? Very good. Woo! Baby! Time to devour you.
No! Ah! Tinka! Tinka!
Dang it. I must carry this cup. Oh, this game is interesting.
Tinka, please,
Yes. I want this one.
I want to discuss something with you.
I'm listening with my ears and not with my eyes.
I know you don't want me anymore. I know you don't want my child. But please, can you let us go in peace?
In other words, are you trying to say you want to go and sleep with another man?
I don't want another man. I'm done. I just want my life back. I just want to stay with my child in peace.
It is only death that can do us apart.
Then make this place comfortable for me to stay.
This house has always been comfortable for you until you decided to open your legs for another man.
I did that because I was under pressure to give you a child.
Your child? Have I ever pressured you to give me your child?
I'm sorry. I've apologized. I'm still apologizing. Think I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. If you don't want me here, allow me to go and take care of my child, please.
Let me just assume you're not with your right senses this morning. Better still, maybe you woke up from the wrong side of the bed. If you ever open your mouth to say this nonsense you just said now, you will see the other side of me. Nonsense. The other side.
I begged him. I did all I could for him to free me. But he was bent on destroying me.
That's quite a handful. I bleed to know that the woman I gave everything, the woman I loved so much, sacrificed everything for, ready to die for, could leave me all because I had no money to follow a man who also had no money, who uses you as a punching bag.
I'm sorry.
Who uses his fist on you all the time. I made sure I vowed never to lay my hand on you, and I kept it.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
He punches you at every given opportunity, and then he treats you and hauls you like a slave. Oh, Uju.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me.
It's not you. It's not you that I'm angry with. I am not angry with you. I'm just bittered. I am bittered why all this will be happening to you. Why all that had to happen to you? Why? It's not your fault. You loved him. You sincerely gave out yourself. But why?
When I was with you, I was seeing your shortcomings. I thought out there I would meet someone with no error. No error at all. But I was wrong. And now I've learned my lessons. And I learned in a hard way.
What a hard way to learn. What a hard way. I learned your sister took my kids abroad.
My family didn't let me take my kids. They didn't let me be with my kids. So when my sister wanted to travel abroad, she took them. And ever since Dinka started maltreating me, I haven't heard from my family.
My father used to say, when a woman marries another man, she will then know how good or bad her first man was.
He's right. He's right.
Remember how I used to live, how I used to live, how I used to live. Oh, I don't know what has gone wrong, but whatever. Remember how we used to live. Remember when I met you, this wasn't right. We made it together. I don't know what has gone wrong, but whatever. Remember how we used to live. We have been working together, believing that one day, things will turn out.
How are you? What is it that I'm hearing?
Mama, what are you hearing?
I went to the market today and And I heard some women saying that you are getting married this weekend. Though I knew they were lying, but I want to confirm myself. Is it true?
Mama, they're not lying. No, it's true. Hey, Mama, I can't keep waiting for your son that doesn't even know that I exist. Mama, it's not proper now. It's foolishness. Eh?
Adanna, but I promised to do your bride.
Mama, I'll try to make like that. I'll try to make that like that, Mama. Mama, it will not work. I don't want it like that. Mama, I want to be able to dance around in my father's compound with my husband. At least, if your son had wanted me, he should have at least talked to me. But nothing. Mama.
But he's talking to you through me now. Eh?
Mama. The thing is, help me talk to your son. Tell him that I'm no longer interested in his ghost relationship. I still love and respect you, Mama. And that one, you know it very well. But as for your son, Mama Mbana.
Don't do this to me. Huh?
Mama, we have a biko. We have biko got solve. Mama, you cannot keep telling me biko. This is marriage you're talking about. It's too late already. Next weekend is my wedding day. Mama, there's nothing I can do about it again.
I wonder why this life is treating me like this.
Daddy, we are sorry for telling Mommy Uzoma that we don't like you. I wish we knew that you are our father.
Come. You're my kids. I forgive you for everything. And I love both of you so much. You know what? I am going to tell you a whole lot of stories.
All right, kids, it's lesson time. So go get ready before your teacher comes here.
Okay, Mommy.
Love you. Love you.
They were calling you mommy. I thought they were your children.
Their mother is not always around. You know, her work takes her from one country to the other. So we decided to make them call me mommy so that they can relate to me in the same way they would to their mother, since she's not always close to them.
You know, the whole thing got me confused. If not, I would have asked about their mother.
Everything is just unfolding like a movie. I hope it ends well.
Is she ever going to forgive me?
Ever since I met her, I've always known her to be a rigid woman. But there is one thing I am sure of. Every woman have a soft spot. So what you should do is find hers, and the rest will be history.
Please. I've come to apologize. Please. I want you to find a place in your heart and forgive me. I'm sorry for everything. I'm sorry for everything, please. I'm only busy, Bomad.
You know, I would have flinged you off. I would have flushed you out the moment I saw you. But I left you because of the gate. Do not take advantage of that. Because I can still throw you to the street where the dogs will devour you.
I'm sorry.
Mom, please forgive me.
Will you shut up your mouth? How many times have I warned you never to put your mouth or interfere in matters that has nothing to do with you?
Please.
Remember that he told us our father is dead. If not that our auntie told us that he was our father, you would have let him go without us letting us know that he's our father.
You don't know what this man has done to me.
Mom, did your mother hide you away from your father when you were our age?
No. But my father never treated my mother the way this man treated me.
That's why he's here, baby.
Shut up.
I'm sorry, baby. Please forgive me, okay? Mama Lichangwai. Nigodi Kedi. Why Manarisia?
Please forgive me, Daddy, please, no.
Listen to your children now.
No, please forgive me, Daddy, please.
Ugoli malo be dear. Mama Lichangwai. Kumba Luciano. Manebura Jomad.
That's why you took advantage of me.
Boburia. Boburia Maramoma. Nigodim Ulanyagi. Or see Mickey. I've missed you so much. I'm gonna need to know
Get your hands off me.
My love, I know I've wronged you. I treated you wrongly.
You see, Linda left many years ago to London. I've been alone for many years now. Please, if you can give me the second chance to be with the children.
No, excuse you? Do you want me to publish it on the newspapers for you to realize, for you to be able to get it into your numbskull that nothing can ever exist between us again? Do you?
What about the kids? You're not always with them.
Well, I am
Please.
sorry. I am relocating them to Canada.
Even if you don't care about me, what about the emotions of the children? I need to make it up to them. Please, allow me to be with them. Once again, please.
You have succeeded in turning my children's emotions against me. But instead it's my intelligence. You can't mess with it.
I did not tell them to.
You know what? Shut up and leave. You know what? Just get up, shut up and leave. I said get up from my seat! Are you deaf? Get up from my seat! Get up! Can you imagine? You think you're some... You gold digger!
Benita, you and I know that I'm not a gold digger. It was just the situation. I was frustrated. I couldn't just wait. I didn't have the patience to wait. Even up till now, I've had no child. Okay, but I am happy that today... So I am sorry.
Get out.
Please, I just want to tell you that I still love you.
You love who? You love who?
Please.
You love who? To hell with you and your stupid love. Get out!
Please tell the children that I love them.
Out. Mr. Man, I am done with your story. Now get out.
I just want to tell you that I still love you so much. And tell the children too that I love them.
Mr. Man, move. Get out of this place.
Get
out! Out, out, please. Get out. You came to profess some stupid love to me. Am I supposed to eat your stupid empty love? To hell with you. God punish your generation. Incompetent bastard. Loose foul. Antichrist.
I have messed up my life. Now love has eluded me. Ooh, nobody find me worthy anymore. Please forgive me. Forgive me. Nobody find me worthy anymore. Nobody find me worthy. Nobody find me worthy anymore. Nobody find me worthy anymore. Please, my love, forgive me. Nobody find me worthy anymore. My love, I know I've wronged you. I treated you wrongly. Please forgive me. I have learned my lessons in a hard way. I've learned my lessons in a hard way. I thought I was smart. I didn't know I'm the biggest fool. Nobody find me worthy anymore. Nobody find me worthy. Nobody find me worthy anymore. 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 Please forgive me. Forgive me. Nobody find me worthy anymore. Give me a second chance. I'm a changed person now. Nobody find me worthy. Nobody anymore. My love, I know I've wronged you. I treated you wrongly. Please forgive me. I have learned my lessons in a hard way. I've learned my lessons in a hard way. I thought I was smart. I didn't know I'm the biggest fool. Nobody find me worthy anymore. Nobody find me worthy. Nobody find me worthy anymore. 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 Please forgive me. Forgive me. Nobody find me worthy anymore. Give me a second chance. I'm a changed person now. Nobody find me worthy. Nobody anymore.
Where are you going to?
I'm going back to the village.
Going back to the village to do what?
I need to just leave. I need to channel my energy to another source, you know. I just accepted that I'm not who I used to be.
Lutana, you can be much more than who you used to be. Lutana, you don't need to... You're losing hope, Lutana. You're losing hope.
Educated, I will not be here in the city. If I'm here in the city, if I should continue to stay here, I'm going to commit suicide. So I should leave here and go far away where I can just calm and, you know, mark time and wait for time to go down.
You're staying here, you want to commit suicide. You want to do what? Oborozigi, can you not call it? You need to find time to find where to go to or do this, commit suicide. You cannot be talking like one old man that has lost purpose for life. Eh? You're still a vibrant young man. You can still make it in this life, in this city.
I know, but I still have to go. Okay? Still have to go. You've tried. I pray that life will treat you good. And I know we'll meet again.
Lutana. Yan, it is very serious. You have made up your mind.
Ejike, come on.
I don't buy this idea now. You guys a village, you guys took your name as again, it was a village guy or something. I don't get it. There is still life, there is still oil in this land, you can still make it.
Chikaya. You see, cannot become. See.
Lutana, take care of yourself. Take care of yourself. God bless us now, eh? That's if we die.
Did you get it? No, verso. You got your two maybe one.
No. Just now.
Thank you so much. This boss, I mean, I always end
the time now to change your mind and just stay.
You kept praying for you.
He used to be the love of my life. I remember the good old days, the beautiful memories that we shared in tough and soft times. He used to be the sweetest thing that has ever happened to me. Those beautiful feelings that have refused to come by again. How do I survive this?
Certain decisions we take in life put us in trouble, put us Certain decisions we take in life with just one. When you find the lost money and you return it to the owner, some people go see you as fool. Some people go see you as a wise man. So be brave. Fight what you can win. Be brave. Be brave. Yeah. Live what you can win for God. Live what you can win for God. So be brave. Be brave. Fight what you can win. Be brave. Always fight what you can win. Live what you can win for God. Live what you can win for God. So be brave. Be brave. Fight what you can win. Be brave. Be brave. Live what you can win for God. Patience is a virtue. Maureen does not only come from devil, it's a devil inside. So please take away worry from your life, cause patience does it the farthest ball. No one on devil, you know, is better than the angel.
Baby girl. What is it? Why are you like this? You're not looking bright at all. What is it?
No one has been able to fill the space in me. He was everything. We loved each other so much. And then one morning he just wakes up and shatters and breaks my heart into pieces. Just like that.
My darling, that love can still come back to life again. Every other man out there has failed you.
I don't understand. That guy created a vacuum in my heart. He made me open up to the wrong people.
But he is back now.
To break my heart and run away again.
You now have children for him. Both of you has gone round and found no one until Ed brought you two together again. You have to heal from the wound that yesterday melted out on you so you can move into the future. Scars shows that you are a warrior who conquered the battle and the deep cut that would have ended your life yesterday. But you didn't give in. You persisted. You fought. You are here today. Why not focus on the future and give love a chance again? Okay?
Who is that?
Okay, man.
I'm fine. Hey. Lothar, you are back again, or the Panama? Huh? Hey. It's one that you are back again.
Yeah, so...
Or the Panama?
I'm fine.
You're fine. Lothar, when are we going to see her family?
What are you talking about?
You're asking me what I'm talking about, Lothar. Did I just hear you well? Lothar, do you expect me to sit down here, Ego, your mother, and watch you get old without a wife? God forbid. I will not allow that, Lothar. I will never allow it. Lothar, please let me ask you, why is it that you don't want to get a single mother that has children, possibly claim her children, or marry a woman and adopt a child? Anywhere I will accept them. Eh? Do you want to remain like this?
Mama, as you can see, I'm just coming in. Just at least allow me to get rested a bit.
Lothar,
we'll talk about. Are we supposed to be talking about this now?
Lothar,
yeah?
Allow you said, you can never have peace. Lothar, it's like I'm getting fed up. Yes, I've done virtually everything. I've advised you. I've discussed with you. I've woken you up even in the midnight to talk to you as a mother. I've done everything I'm supposed to do as a mother. But this time around, it's like I will use charm on you. So that in Ekweku, in Emi. Ma gakwara gi dibia Lotanna. Ma gakwara gi dibia.
I need to rest. Please. Just let me be.
Okay. No problem. Go inside, go to kitchen, you will find something else. Go inside. Biko Murugawa. Who do you want to have? My only child. Look at my age. Am I still young?
I was actually coming from the hospital. They told me you've been discharged.
Yes, the doctor said that I'm free to go. That I'm better now.
Okay. He told me the same thing, but I rushed off to gather enough money for the bills.
Yes, my sister sent money to me. She gave me money to sort out the hospital bills and other things.
Oh, she did? Your sister? Sorry, you want to sit down? You're sure?
I'm fine.
Sorry.
I'm just a little bit tired.
Sorry. You mean your sister, the one with my kids?
Yes. The one with your kids. She even asked of you. She was so angry. She said you didn't even attempt to bring your kids back.
I wanted to. I mean, I wanted to, but I wasn't financially buoyant. The reasons why I left them with her. If I hadn't, they wouldn't be where they are right now.
Hi. I know you're doing this because of your kids, right?
Ujunwa, I know my kids will find me when the time comes. I mean, when they're grown, I will always keep in touch with them.
I never knew you would come back after you rescued me. Thank you.
It's fine. I just want to make sure you're fine before I will leave.
I'm fine, Bert.
But what? Is there something you want me to do for you? Just anything. I will be glad to help.
Nothing. Thank you.
The pleasure is all mine, Ojo. At this point, I'll just run along. I have a few things to do. See you later. Take care of yourself.
When you find the lost money and you return it to the owner, some people go see you as fool. Some people go see you as a wise man. So be brave. Fight what you can win. Be brave. Be brave. Yeah. Live what you can win for God. Live what you can win for God. So be brave. Be brave. Fight what you can win. Be brave. Always fight what you can win. Live what you can win for God. Live what you can win for God. So be brave. Be brave. Fight what you can win.
Luther, you mean you impregnated Benita and you didn't know?
Yes.
Hi. Lutanna. Hey, how careless can you be? You want to tell me that you got a woman pregnant and you didn't know?
Mama, there's no way I would have known. She said she took in the very day I was leaving.
Hi. Lutanna. Here in Ekuna, you slept with a woman the day you were leaving. What kind of a man are you? Lutanna.
Mama, what is even wrong with you? Eh? You were the one who pressured me, pushed me, till I left this woman. Now you want to push me into another error. What will I do? Mama, can't you just let me be? Leave me alone to live my life, to this small life that I still have. Let me make use of it now, please.
We thank God you have children somewhere. So how are we going to bring them back?
Mama, I'm not bringing back anybody. Eh? Allow me to focus and know what I will do with my life for now. Please.
Lutanna will not let you be. This thing you are saying now, Luther, how does it sound to you? How? You are just saying this on your own. You are not, I'm not even here. Just clean off your mouth. It's high time I will go and call Omon Nage. I will go and call your kinsmen. I will tell them about your intentions. Yes, because it's getting too much. Since you cannot take decisions on your own as a man, I will go and report you to your own to your kinsmen. How bad? Now let me tell you. You see, as for those kids, even if you don't want to bring them back, I must bring them back. If it is the last thing I do, I will do it.
Oh, there's no need because she's trying to take them abroad.
Huh?
Yes. And there's no way I will bring those kids when I don't even have anything to give them.
Hi.
They're actually living their life well where they are. So why should I bring them back?
Why are you people doing this? You've refused to brighten up. The food I served you is in your room. You've not eaten. Please. Please. Brighten up. Please. I'm pleading.
I will find you.
No, we were not able to find him. And we were told that he has already left this house. Meanwhile, how are they?
They are not fine.
Why?
They have refused to eat and have also refused to brighten up.
I don't even have strength for this. Please, get something and give them to eat. Why won't you eat?
I suggest we go to the village to see his mother. Even if he's not there, I believe his mother will be able to call him home.
So we have Grandma.
Yes, you have Grandma. The same woman that was urging your father to leave me.
Even if our grandma and our father offended you, they didn't offend Counsel and I. I wonder why you just kept them away from us. It's not fair.
I don't have time for this.
Yes,
Please.
it's not fair. You made us to live like we don't have family, while our father and grandma is still alive.
Yes.
Please get them food, let them eat. I'm too tired.
I came to do a little bit of farm work this planting season before I go back to the city.
Wow. That is a very good idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I know a lot of farmers in this village. They are doing so well. They use it to take care of their family. Yes. I even heard that the government offers grants.
Are you serious?
Yes. If you want, I could take you to the local government.
Of course I won't.
Okay.
Thank you so much. What could I have ever done without you? You know, I can't just wait to come and see your people. I can't just wait.
You are a nice man too.
Thank you.
And I pray that life treats you well. Okay? Please come out tomorrow on time so that I can take you to the secretariat before I go.
Before you go? Go where?
I'm going to see my husband's family. My husband came back to apologize.
Did you forgive him?
Yes.
I'm sorry to bother you.
No. You're not bothering me, okay? I'm sorry if I scared you.
I have to go now.
No. Are you still coming tomorrow for the program? Lotana, come on, talk to me. Lotana. Did I say anything wrong?
Patience is salvation. Maureen does not only come from devil, it's a devil inside. Yeah. So please take away worry from your life, cause patience does it the farthest blow. No one on devil, you know, it's better than the angel you never see. I'm in faith in the fall, you don't fall, naka. I'm in faith in the fall, you don't fall, naka. Nobody can change what has happened. Don't allow devil to use it against yourself. Be wise. I could continue and even it offer. Don't be a stubborn fly that's follows cars to the grave.
I know I've wronged you in the past. I know I took your love for granted and followed a serpent. I know I don't deserve your love at all. Please forgive me. I know you may not want me as a wife. But please, I beg you, just take me in as your flatmate. The fact that you're the one that took care of me and brought me out of my misery, it means a lot to me. Please. I promise to be a good woman. I promise to behave well. I promise to do anything at all you want me to do. Please. Just give me a second chance. No matter how little, even if it's like this. I just need a second chance from you, please. I beg you. My darling husband, please. Please. Pity me, please.
Since you left me, I've been broken. I've not been able to love any other woman.
Sorry.
You betrayed me.
I know.
I don't think I can love any woman again. I'm afraid of heartbreak.
I know. It's my fault, I accept. But please, just find a place in your heart to forgive me, my dear husband. I promise to be a good woman. I promise to worship you. I promise to adore you. I promise to do anything at all. Order me around. Don't do anything, I'll be the one to do it. I'll even be your maid, not your wife. Anything you want me to do, I will do. Please, just a second chance. Just a second chance. I promise. I won't let you down, please, my dear husband. Pity me and take me back. If you leave me, I don't know what to do. I don't know where to go to. You're the one that loved me genuinely, but I didn't see it. I didn't know. I thought there was a perfect man out there, but no perfect man like you. You're everything. You're 100% created by God. You're a human. Please, my dear husband, don't do this to me. Second chance, just small. No matter how little, just small. Because
I have messed up my life.
Mother, this one you're carrying back, where are you going to? Lota, I told you are not going anywhere. Mama, you will not live here until you give me my grandchild and my daughter-in-law. Leave the bag.
You will not understand.
Understand what?
Love is far away from me. I cannot find love, no matter how I try.
But I told you that I will get a woman in this village that you will love. And as a matter of fact, a woman that will give you what you want. How long will you continue to be going out, coming back, achieving nothing? Lota?
Mama, it's obvious I am not becoming whom I'm supposed to be. And it's not my fault.
Lotanna, please help me so that I can help you. You need a woman. A woman who will help you reposition your mind. You will run the whole world and achieve nothing if you don't take time.
But Mama, I am trying.
Your trying is not enough. It is not enough, my dear. You need a companion, somebody who will help you stand on your feet. What is it?
Oh. Are you expecting anybody?
I'm not expecting anybody, Lotanna. I've told you what, Lotanna.
I thought I was smart. I didn't know I'm the biggest. Nobody find me worthy anymore. Nobody find me worthy. Nobody find me worthy anymore. Nobody find me worthy anymore.
Greetings, Mama.
Greetings, my daughter.
Mama, these are your grandkids.
Hey! My own grand. Hey, Chibo! Hey! My grandchildren. Yeah. Whoa. God, I thank you for keeping me alive to see this day. Namo.
My dear, I want to thank you so much for bringing them to me. I dreamt that someday my kids will come around and play around on their father's land. Thank you so much, my love.
Who is your love? Don't you ever call me that.
You know I love
you. You're a disappointment. Get your filthy hands off me.
My dear, I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Leaving you was the greatest mistake I've ever done. I'm sorry. It won't happen again. Okay?
You left with 10 years of my life. Tell me, can you be able to bring it back? Can you?
I said I am sorry.
To help with you and your son.
It will never ever happen again. Okay? I promise you we'll live till death do us part. Okay, I'm sorry. It will never happen. My dear, please. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Please. Come, please, come. Come up. Oh? Oh? I'm sorry, my love. Please forgive me. I promise you with all my heart it will never happen again. Oh? Omalicha. Hey.
Hey! Come inside.
This life is treating me like this. My support so bad is now a thorn on my flesh. Ooh, my lover is now a thorn on my flesh. Oh, be a what's not gone wrong, but whatever. Remember how we used to live. I don't know what has gone wrong, baby, what have